go. Alrighty. Now then. Guess I should probably, while people are getting in, probably would be best to start with one of the tournaments just so people don't miss the fun part. But just me struggling against the gym leaders. Because that's the fun part, and that's also the part that's in the title. So, according to general rules of pacing, I shouldn't show the best part until the middle. Besides, that gives me something to do straight away. And this doesn't take much thinking, so I can just get right to it. Or at least I can spend this whole time analyzing what we got. Oh god. I just realized too that the teams we go against are the same every time, because I'm just realizing they have the same team. The opponents have the same teams every time, which suddenly now just makes it this far more interesting, because it means that every single time I've considered, oh well, why not? Can I actually plan for what I'm about to run into? And apparently, yes, I can. So that's good to know. Actually, super helpful. It looks like. Kind of looks like Pseudo. Like I feel like Sudowoodo would be just the best pick. I think Sudowoodo, Girafarig, and hi, hey Julian, how's it going today? Got first today. How's it going? Today's looking like a good one. This whole week has been rather fortunate, so I'm really excited. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. We have the bar at the bottom right now, the follower goal. I'm gonna wait until the end of stream to like. Sounds like I'm being pessimistic, but it's really just me being like, I'm gonna wait a moment. I'm gonna wait and see. But fingers crossed, it stays that way. It stays at 300. I'll be very happy. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Alrighty. But I'm very happy. Okay, let's swap to Jumpluff. Og 300, yeah. I saw it, when was it? Sometime earlier in the week. I think it was Tuesday. But we got to 300 and I was looking at it and I'm just like, oh, that's a real number. We finally did it. I'm just staring at it like, oh. just giving it this look of like, oh, holy crap. It's real. Which is very cool. It's very exciting. Okay, well, I probably should have gone for Confusion, because I probably could have guessed he was going to switch, but... one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it's okay. Not a lot of damage, but at least I'm whittling them down a little bit. The opponent's been swapping consistently, so... yeah, but we're at 300 now, which is really cool. I'm very happy. You have enough followers to make a Spartan army. At the very least, we could hold a defensible canyon for a good couple days. At least I think so. I'm fairly certain that we could hold a defense in that valley for a good little while. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy because it's like, oh. Because I think 300's a big my brain just turned off for a second there. I think it's a big big mark. It's a goalpost for many streamers. I think it's one thing to have like big numbers in stream, but it's also like, and that's really important. But I think the people with the numbers on stream are the most important. But I do think that the follower number is just like, that's like, you know, it's a very solid, here's the marker kind of number, you know? It's like, you know how far it's come. And I think that's really cool. I'm very happy. I'm very proud too. I'm proud of this little corner of the internet we've been crafting. And I'm very happy. Hopefully this tournament we play will be good. I'm kind of started it with the intent that, yeah, we're probably gonna just do this and fingers crossed low battery. Oh, of course. I should have swapped these before stream. I was thinking about it and I'm like, no, it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll have enough battery for stream. What's weird to me is I don't know what it is precisely, but I have I pair two Joy-Cons together Basically, it's like the same pair, no matter which two they are. But I don't know why one battery loses more. One of them loses more battery than the other. It's never quite the same. But you'd think, technically, you'd think that with a paired set of controllers that you would have a pretty consistent... you'd have a consistent amount of drain on both, because they're both used, but... I don't know why that is. Very strange. I do not quite understand. But, at the very least... oh my god. One. The singular HP. Does he have a focus band? Okay, well, we'll just go for confusion. I really don't want to risk my last Giga Drain on what could be not a knockout. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's pretty good. TV's a little quiet for me. There we go. I did have a realization today. I was looking into setting it. I was looking into what it would take to add sound effects to, you know, redeems and stuff. Well, I had a realization that, it might. I don't know if it should stop me from doing sound effects on like redeems and stuff, but I had this realization that I wouldn't hear them, like 90% of the time, unless I'm playing, you know, like a PC game or, you know, I'm emulating something. I had this realization that it was like, oh wait, I would almost never hear these because because my stream setups when I'm doing consoles, I don't get to hear my PC. So whenever like a sound effect happens, I don't hear it. I almost never hear it, so it's one of those things. I was like, oh yeah, Okay, there's a lot of poison types. So I think I want to just bring a lot of poison types. There's a lot of bug types. Half of this I could handle with, actually most of this I could handle with Giraffe Rig, and then I could bring. Guess I would bring. Man, this is a weird one. Guess I'd want to bring Magneton just in case I need it. Because, oh yeah, this is the guy who does the... Wait. No, this is the guy who does the stall tactic. That's right, he does Toxic. So if I bring Magneton, Arbok, and I think Giraffe Rig should be in case we have the chance to, like, wipe out the opponent. But since he can't poison a poison type, and you can't poison steel types, Magneton's a good lead. The only thing I'm worried about is if he has a Pokemon that specifically has Earthquake. Actually, Vileplume's not even that big a deal, because I can just... I could throw up Substitute and then just do Rollout. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I think Substitute also means that I could buy myself some extra time, too. At least I think so. Yeah, because I think Substitute... Yeah, Substitute's gonna hang very strong. Okay, we'll do... I'll do one Thunder, see how it does. I did have the thought Substitute is so cute. I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream. I might need to post a picture on Twitter at some point. I actually have... It's the Gen 4 version, but for Christmas one year, a friend of mine gave me a... I actually have a Substitute doll plushie that's on my bedstand. And it's been there for years. It's one of my most it's one of my favorite possessions. It's one of my favorite things. I have the little guy, and he's very cute. I love him. I'm very surprised that at this point in Pokemon history, that we don't have like a Pokemon based on the Substitute doll. Like, it sounds weird, but my brain is thinking, today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, this is excellent. This is excellent. Ooh, this is very good. I hope that you have lots of... I hope you get to have many good things today. I hope you get to have the time to spend with everybody that you love. This is excellent. And of course, it's just like... I'm a big fan of celebrating birthdays. I don't know. I know some people don't get super excited, but I'm like, survive another trip around the sun. Ooh. It is a rather amazing achievement when you consider the cosmic scale of a birthday, isn't it? Like, it does really settle in the level of, you know, the fascination of it. Because, like, yeah, in this time you've traveled... Let's see, the galaxy has moved... You know, an astronomical, you know, this massive scale. The planet went around the sun an entire rotation, which is like, you know, that's thousands of miles. Like, that's really cool when you really stop and consider the actual thought of it. The amount of stuff going on on the cosmological scale. It is rather fascinating, isn't it? And also just really cool. That's a quillfish. That's a fish. What's he gonna do? I don't even think he's faster than Magneton. Is he? Oh, he is. No, miss, fool. Oh, nope. Okay, no, not a miss. That's unfortunate. I was hoping he would miss because then we could just get a free thunder, but that's okay. No worries from me. We'll just get out Giraffe Rig. I'm fairly certain Giraffe Rig can land a Psybeam and just nuke this boy. If I remember Quillfish's stat line well, which I think I do, I'm fairly certain this thing is... Oh, no, it's faster. Oh, never mind. Just gonna spam Hydro Pump. I see. Oh. That was a pretty good hit, actually. Okay, given everything, I think I'm gonna use Double Team once just to... Oh, it's a Speed Tie. Okay, that's good to know. Either a Speed Tie or it has Quick Claw. Either way. But happy birthday. I hope you get to have a good day. I think birthdays are best spent with good company, and I'm also a big fan of good food on birthdays, personally. But that's because I really like having parties and having food, so it's my usual MO to go about and have a party of some kind. I'm very much the birthday party kind of person. And I'm also at cake. We always do cake at home, but it's the one time a year I get to have cake because my brother doesn't do it as often. Oh, that's not great. A Skarmory. Having dinner tonight with my parents, aunt, uncle, and sister. Oh, that's wonderful. That's excellent. That's very good. Well, I hope you get to have fun. I hope that the greatest fortune I can hope for is that it's not that wherever you go out, or if you do go out, I hope that everything gets to work as intended. I know that's I think reservations for anything, or like just I have it's actually the reason I don't really go out for my birthday as much. I am like I don't know what it is, but my brain just like goes nuts whenever it's like, oh, you tell the servers at a restaurant, oh, it's my birthday, and it's like, oh god, because in America they do the thing with like the Legion, you know, they just have the Legion of the Legion of servers coming over to I want to say hound you because that sounds bad, but it's like they really do just kind of like bombard you. They really do hit you with they hit you with the absolutely wild, just like people clapping and saying happy birthday at you. Not for you, at you. It's terrifying. I'm also speaking of terrifying, I'm kind of worried this battle's not going to go very well because I think Arbok has Dig, Toxic. Do I even have a move that can hit Skarmory? Skull Bash. Oh, that's a yikes. Okay, well, I was hoping that I would have a better move, but we're gonna have to make it work. Oh, defense goes up when you do that, really? I did not know that your defense goes up when you use Skull Bash. That's actually kind of neat. The game is like, yep. Moves are going out. I think Arbok's got this, but... Oh my god, that did 20 damage. Oh, no. Oh, no, King, that ain't it. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, at least every time wait, so is it every time I use Skull Bash, my defense goes up? Okay, that might make this into a stalemate. Maybe. Oh, we're both doing our 2-turn moves? I see. Okay, well, at least I'll take less damage from it this time, because now I'm +2 on defense, which should be 2 times? So that should, in total, have the damage of Sky Attack, which is still a lot of damage, but it's getting, it's... Man, that's not good. That's not good. I think I just lose this, but I don't know if I could have expected that Skarmory was going to be the counterplay. Then again, I don't think I would have had a option for this. At least I don't think. I'll have to... The next... We have a rematch, so... Or as in, we have a continue, so... You know... Unless this misses or doesn't kill me somehow. Because it did 60 damage last hit, so I don't think this is gonna... Nope, nope, alright. Okay, It's like the obvious solution is just add Ponyta to the team, but that's not even a guaranteed I'll win. I think the main thing was I probably should have swapped out to... The number one thing I should have done was swap out to Girafarig earlier, because then I would have had Magneton for longer. But I don't even think that would have solved everything. I don't think that would have been the be-all, end-all that I would think. I do think leading with Ponyta might be a good idea, though. Ponyta, Magneton, and... I think Girafarig's still one of the best picks, so... Yeah, we'll do Girafarig. Or we just... If we get lucky, we can just sweep with Ponyta and Magneton and hopefully get another continue. Okay, what do we have? Oh, Vileplume leads. Okay, that's good. Because this might force a swap. I'm pretty sure Fire Blast will force a swap. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's good. Oh, crap. Well, that's not great. Oh, but this means that... Oh. Okay, that means that we're gonna have... Okay. I need to swap to Girafarig. Because I know that this guy's main tactic is to throw down Toxic and then try to stall with Protect. Because that's his main tactic. Yeah, because he was gonna go for... Oh, he's going for Sludge Bomb. What? I wish I understood how the AI do this besides just blatantly going like, oh, they're cheating. It's like, I don't think they're cheating, but my brain just goes, well, why would they go for an attack if the AI's general move at this point is always to go for Protect? Because that's what he did multiple times last time. This AI, the Toxic Stall AI is very trained to do it. Okay, Clefable could be an issue because it has pretty decent special stats. I say pretty decent, but I think its special and its defense are about the same. I don't know, I'm going for Stomp to hope for a flinch. It's good damage, though. Yeah. Toxic kind of sucks. I will say Toxic really does suck because it means that... Okay. I'm gonna gamble that it's going for Protect. I'm going to gamble that it's going for Protect, which is a little risky at this point, but toxic damage won't do much to me right now. Mega Kick. Okay, never mind. I keep hoping that he's going for the stall tactic and not just for poison, but he really isn't going for that. Which is good, because that means that he isn't going to really mess me up, but does mean that I have to take more toxic turns. NPC isn't that strategic. It can be. That's the thing. That this AI, this guy in round 1, this was his main tactic. His main tactic was to put poison down and then spam Protect. That was his tactic. That was this guy's tactic in round 1. That was like his direct tactic. So I do wonder if specifically this guy changes tactics, or if he becomes less obvious, I guess would be the way I put it. Okay, well that sucks because we lost Girafarig, and we don't get another continue, but this is okay. It's still okay. Yeah, no, the AI is a lot smarter. Or at the very least, there's definitely a lot more awareness than at first glance, but there it is. Yeah, there it is. No, see, it does have it. I think it's just this AI doesn't spam it. Which is probably... Okay, well that controller's probably gonna die soon. I do wonder if it's because this AI doesn't spam. Because it knows that's using it... Oh, never mind. It's... Oh, it... never mind. I was correct originally that it was gonna keep doing this. Yeah, they will use Protect until it fails. Rip Controller, you will be missed. I mean, it'll be fine. I just need to go plug. I just need to swap it out at some point. I'll probably swap it out after this battle, because I don't really want it to keep doing that blinking thing every time. Yeah, because this is a knockout. Okay. And since it was a knockout, we don't take poison damage. That's good. So that's good. I will say you don't take poison damage just because you knock somebody out. I'm gonna miss that later when we don't have that as a thing later. Okay, I could go for Swagger and try to... Wait, no, Shadow Ball is physical. No, I don't want to do that because it probably has Shadow Ball, so I don't want to let it do that. Oh, that was some solid damage. Holy crap. Poison sucks, but Thunderbolt. Okay, that's... At least it can't paralyze me because... Oh, well, it critted, but that's okay. At least we know the next Pokemon he's going into isn't going to exactly be a good target for that. Actually, come to think of that, I don't think Haunter can do anything except maybe Nightshade, which would still take 3 turns. So, I am not horribly worried about this guy being able to cook me. Oh, he only has Thunderbolt. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting tactic. Let me show you mine. Please hit. Oh. I swear the thunder hits always feel sad because I will say when it comes to choosing my own Pokemon's moves, I'm very happy I am not beholden to using thunder anymore in like outside of Stadium and Zap Cannon. It's like I accept that in this game I have to use these moves, but I am also... I know something that looked like scratch my phone screen compared to... This is just dirt I can scratch off. It never feels great when it's like you see like a little mark on the screen and you're like, oh, is that permanent? Is that another mark? And then you look, it's like, oh, it's just dirt. There we go. It was a crit too. Hey. I actually, I guess on the opposite side of that, there's a small mark on the TV I use for streaming. There's this tiny little mark. How's your phone screen? Mine is uncracked, which is probably like wild. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Omar. How's it going today? How's it going? My phone screen is almost immaculate, though, Julian. I am very like paranoid about ever dropping my phone, let alone. I feel like if my screen cracked, I would probably be like already on the way to the store, to like the phone store. Just be like, hey, can you fix this? And fix. I'm very bizarre like that. Okay, now that I have a moment, okay, what I'm gonna do. Always good to watch an old Pokemon game. I am loving this game. I still love this game. We've been playing it for like almost like I think in total it's been 3 months because we did 13 streams of it already. All right, let me switch these out. Throw a hissy fit about me having these in wrong. There we go. Oh, yeah, gotta get back in. Phone has 2 marks, one from a pen falling sharp end first, another from a whipping effect from a USB-C. Oh, I see. Well, you can't help with accidents. Accidents happen, of course. I have no marks. Okay, what are we dealing with? But I've been... It's been an interesting journey playing the Stadium games like this because it's been a very fascinating journey to try and learn how to play these games in this way. Also, I'm going to create a suspend point now. I have the thought, you know what? We might as well just... I think this team is good enough. I just have to make it work. Okay, let's see. I think fire would be enough for most of these. Hecko, how's it going today? But yeah, I'm very careful with my electronics. Most like paranoid, like in a paranoid way. I am careful with electronics because I was raised under the presumption that if something breaks, I will either pay for it or I do not get another one. So I treat everything with care. I'm very scared of those things getting damaged. Let's see. Most of these there's 4 flying types, so I could probably lead with Magneton safely. The one I'm scared of is Piloswine, because it might know Earthquake, but even that's not too bad. Probably have Ponyta and... Guess Giraffe Rig. I don't know. This one is another one that feels bizarre. Alrighty. We have many battles to win today, though. If we finish this tournament, doesn't Magneton have Levitate? No. Abilities did not exist until Generation 3, actually. So we don't actually have abilities right now. Even if Levitate was an option. Also, I don't think these guys get Levitate. At least I don't think. Ah, Piloswine. Oh wait, it doesn't happen until... Yeah, so that's the problem. It's the... Whoa, no abilities is crazy. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that you don't really think about until you don't have it. But because I was thinking about it once. Community Mario Kart Day win. It was going to be this Sunday, but we're starting Sonic 06 instead. Okay, this guy might... I don't know if he knows Earthquake. I do need to swap regardless, but... I was going to be this next Sunday, but if we're still at 300 followers by the end of today, I'm going to make that final schedule change, and we're going to start Sonic 06 on Sunday. GG on 300 then. Yeah, we are... I'm very happy that we hit 300. I think that's very good. The next week though, for sure, because unless I'm wildly mistaken about how long the playing the brain work with me here, Scooby-Doo game. If Scooby-Doo, as long as we finish Scooby-Doo tomorrow, Thursdays should be set for Persona 3, and depending on how things go for this game, I'm gonna have Sonic 06 on Sundays until Wednesday clears up, and then we're gonna slot Sonic 06 in to Wednesdays, and then we'll continue with the stadium style games with Battle Revolution after Sonic 06 finishes. That's kind of the plan I've been working on. Oh, it's gonna use Thief. I probably should have swapped, but I also figured I'd want to preserve the health of certain other Pokemon before... Okay. It's gonna go for Thief again, so I can swap to Magneton safely this time. So that's good. I have the download. But yeah, so then... The next available Sunday, I want to do a Community Mario Kart Day. I would like to follow that Mario Kart Day the next Sunday. I'd like to do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Day so we can do some more... because I think that'd be fun. Okay, I'm gonna throw up the substitute. I have a bit of an idea for this. I have a plan. Because I can throw up a substitute and then... Can I swap when I have a substitute out? I just realized, am I able to do that? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? I always forget. I feel like substitute is the one that I never understand. I never understand if substitute works that way. Doesn't work like that. Substitute's a ride-on toy. It's very cute. Oh, wait, no, that's not how it works. Crap. Okay, I forgot. That's me for gore. I definitely did not remember how that works. It's not fantastic for me. Okay. I probably want to go for double kick. Like, I want to go Fire Blast, but Fire Blast's accuracy is going to be bad at this point. But we could just gamble it. Why not? I think the gamble is worth, because that's a lot of damage. Yes. Okay. That's excellent. Oh, crap. Okay, no, this is fine, because we have Swift. We can use Swift. Thankfully, Swift is 7 out of 10, I believe. It's 7 out of 10 in this gen. I believe it's not... I believe Fire Blast, Blizzard, and Thunder had better accuracy in... I know Blizzard had 90% accuracy in Gen 1. And... Only in this gen did they decrease the accuracy of the highest power moves. So I do remember that one. Okay, there's Pidgeot. I think at this point I could probably swap to Magneton. Or I could just stick this out for now and see if I can weaken Pidgeot some before we get to... I'm gonna double kick. I think if I can weaken Pidgeot a little bit for Magneton to land a one-shot, that would be good. Like, it's not fantastic damage, but I'd like to ensure that the next hit is a knockout. What's he doing? Blight, okay. I don't think Swift works the way it does in Stadium 1 where it hits anyway, but I'm gonna try it. Stadium 1, I remember that I saw Swift go off, and I was using Fly, and I saw the hit, and my brain went, wait a minute, what? That's how it works in Stadium, in Stadium 1, and it does not make sense. It makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna try something a bit experimental. I'm gonna Swagger. Off! Faster. Faster. That's not good. Okay. Or it's a speed tie. I think it's speed tie, but I think it's speed tie. Okay. Well, I'd rather just get the clean swap than anything, so we'll tank the hit. It's okay. Ponyta did fantastic, so I'm not going to be upset. The only downside is that Pidgeot is faster for sure when it comes to attacking. So if Magneton wants to land Thunder, if it keeps using Fly, then that's going to be a problem. Okay. I think Magneton could just sweep. I think. But yeah, this week is also a bit weird because we do have multiple... we have an extra stream this week. For those who have not seen the schedule or, you know, haven't gotten to see the... Or don't, you know, aren't on the Discord or haven't followed me on Twitter. There is an extra stream this week. We have, or on the schedule on Twitch, I just realized. But we have an extra stream this week because we're starting Persona 3 Reload. So, and that'll be our Thursday game going forward for probably a good long while. But the Persona 3 Reload's this Friday. It comes out on Xbox and a bunch of other and you know, everywhere. So I wanted to make a special event of the first day of it. So it's actually also a stream that's gonna be an extra hour long. So for those who like the nighttime longer streams, well, about 99% of streamers haven't bothered to change their Twitter icon to X or call it X. I'm just so used to calling it Twitter that it's very hard for me to call it X. It's like, okay, well, I don't know, man. It's still Twitter. It's still Twitter. The main problem is that the specific symbol that X uses is so unrecognizable from just being the letter X in a specific font. It's kind of just, it doesn't communicate what we're talking about when you're on a website, if that makes sense. It's like, it doesn't work. Especially because that freaking bird, that icon is so iconic, it's so specific, that you know exactly what someone's talking about when you put that symbol on the screen and put the blue bird up there. It's like, that's it. It's easy. It's very easy to know what you're talking about and what site you're on. It's like you say X and it's like, it's just, it's like, I don't know, I don't get it. I understand that they're allowed to do what they want, but I don't know, it's a very silly move. It was a silly move when it first happened. And Breeze, how's it going today? Hi. I'm curious, do you also like the Stadium 2? A lot of people have very high nostalgia for this game. I've been playing it for a long time, and now I just have, oops, for a Blue Sky. That's fair. That is a reasonable preference. Started using it. Jesus, Darren. Look at Darren, look at him. He's got big 5 head under that hair. Look at him. If you push his hair back, using the butterfly for emoji branding now. Oh, interesting. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? I think we can bring Ponyta safely as our fire type. Bring Jumpluff to deal with Lantern. Probably... I guess Magneton to deal with Weezing. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Pretty good one, though. It's certainly... Yeah, I like Stadium 2. I've been playing it recently. Oh, have you been playing it through... Are you using the Switch or using the N64, like the original? I do not have an N64 to use for streaming, so I do not have original tech. However, having rentals only, I'm grateful for the suspend menu. I'm very grateful for the suspend menu, all things considered. Because holy crap. I think I'm gonna swap to Magneton and see what we can do. Yeah, I like this game a lot, though. Rentals only has been quite the fascinating challenge. Especially for round 2, because the battles are a very different beast when you have only the rentals available. Okay, Thunderwave kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. Oh, he will also use Thunder, I see. Okay, well, we'll see if we just stand here missing completely. I love when you see Thunders, it's just everyone's whiffing. Just consistent whiff. Nobody gets to land their Thunders. Nobody gets it. It's like when you're playing D&D and you just like, alright, you made your attack roll and you just sit there, it's like, alright, I rolled a 5. Did I hit it? No. No, you didn't. You have to stand there looking at each other awkwardly. The visual of it makes me laugh more, because just, yes, these two are firing massive amounts of energy at each other, and it's all these crazy effects and stuff, and it just, you look at the visual and it's just, oh yeah, they're just there. They both missed. 2 paralysis in a row, though, is a little rough. This is okay. We'll make it work. I'm sure we'll get through this. As long as 1 Thunder lands, we're okay. 1 Thunder is all we need. I say that like it's gonna... I have to manifest it. I have to pray more. I have to hope more. Put hopes and prayers behind the Thunder. Yeah, this is... I know that in my own Pokemon games, you know, when I get to... Like, when I played Scarlet and Violet, if I ever see a Pokemon that says, oh, they want to learn Thunder, it's like, oh yeah, I skip it. I think it's just because I prefer having the accuracy, but... Can I just say, I don't know how on earth we... Okay, I need to swap to Jump Bluff really quick, because I'd rather not lose Magneton. I'd like it continue, because as much as I'm going to use the suspend menus, I would prefer to do this as legitimately as possible. That's how I would prefer it that way. Not to mention the fact that it feels like I would just continuously get bodied if I tried to... Okay, I think Jump Plus faster. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I forget, is this neutral because it's electric water, or is it gonna be... Oh, it was super effective. Okay, for some reason that didn't add up in my head. I didn't think it was gonna be super effective still, but that's okay. Please miss. I think, isn't Thunder Wave have really good accuracy? I always forget. That's actually one I don't remember very well, is whether or not that's high accuracy. Good lord. Okay, this is not going fantastic for me. Oh, for... Ah! Okay. I think at this point I shouldn't have swapped, but I also think swapping was the best move. Because I just need to keep the battle moving. I think, for better or for worse, keeping the battle moving is important. You play Pokemon Go on the app? I did for a little while. I haven't played in a long time. Weird thing, I guess, I don't want to say weird. I guess it's not really weird, but... It was interesting. It's interesting that it happened this way. My father actually plays... He actually plays it a lot. Like, a lot. As in, he doesn't do, like, raids or gym leaders or gyms or anything, but he has, like, a full... Like, the Pokedex is done. Like, and when I say done, I mean everything is filled out. It's wild. It's wild to look at. Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to double team. I think my goal right now is to... I think I can use double team. If I can get Jump Pluff in a position where it's very unlikely she'll get hit. It's still going well, lots of events. He went full Ash Ketchum. Yeah, he really did. He actually said catch them all. But I think Pokemon Go was... I remember that first summer when it came out, I had to play through an iPod using somebody's, like, data... They use, like, a data point, like a data spot or whatever. And I just remember we all were playing it and running around our local park. It was, like, in high school. I was still in high school, and it was just... It was insane the amount of excitement that was around it, you know? The sheer level of excitement was so cool, and it was very fun. And even though it was only, I think at that point it was only Gen 1, it was still like, no, this is fantastic. And it's still really, and I think it's still a fantastic, I think it's a fantastic game. Because it's one of those ones that proved what augmented reality games could do. And I thought that was very neat. I thought that was a very neat thing to see. Okay, we now have extremely high evasion. I think I can go for Giga Drain and try to... I'm gonna try and sap it down. So we're +4, I think. Or no, I'll use Confusion first. I'll alternate between Confusion and Giga Drain. Because I would like... Please don't hit. I was gonna say, the one time it hits. You became confused though. Confusion would be better. Yes, but if a hit comes through, I would like AR and also Geo. Yeah, it's just that Pokemon Go showed all of the power of those systems, and I think that's really neat. I'm paralyzed anyway, so I think what I'm gonna do is continuously alter. I'm gonna do one more double team, so I'm at +5. But I'm going to Razor Leaf. I don't think Razor Leaf. Yes, Razor Leaf has high crit rate, but it's not. Yeah, that's gonna be not much. Well, the reason I want to use Giga Drain at least once is just to boost my health a tiny bit. But we're gonna do Confusion more because we need to. Well, that's not great. At this point, I feel like some floor is just gonna start kicking and screaming with all the attacks it's gonna miss. Oh, for the love of crap. You know what's even worse is I have Ponyta. Double team does not mean what it means nowadays. I mean, it does. It's still evasion bonus. The other thing is I don't remember if Razor Leaf has doesn't miss. No, never mind. It does. You know, I just had the realization that Jump Bluff it was oh, I see. It was an R-rated joke. Oh, I see. I understand now. I was talking about double team. Talking about the move. Basically more like a Shadow Clone Jutsu than anything, but eh. I mean, that's more substitution jutsu. But yeah, no, the technology behind Pokemon Go is really fascinating. I remember when it was still relatively new. I was in college, and I remember that the big trend was to try and make ARGs, or to, you know, to prototype ARGs, to make augmented reality Geo games, and to try and prototype them because everybody was trying to jump on the trend of it. I think it's died down a fair bit since Pokemon Go sort of became a regular thing that we all know, but it is still very cool to see the levels at which it affects gaming now. This is one of those few times where something like that ever got really big in the mainstream media too. Because there are a lot of people who still play it and still get into it and do stuff with it, so it's very cool. I'm gonna go for 1 Giga Drain to increase my health a little bit. I would like some extra health back. Even if it's like 3 points, it would be nice. 3 points would still be nice. Or all the spin-offs, a basketball one, a Harry Potter one. Oh, there was a Pikmin one that came out recently. There was a couple, there's a Monster Hunter one too. I'm trying to think of them all. There's Monster Hunter, there's that one, there's Pikmin, there's Pokemon Go, there's Harry Potter. I don't know the basketball one. There's like one other one I can think of that, I don't remember what property is, but I know that there's one more. Last year they had GoFest in New York City where I live, so I went for the first time ever, had a great time. That's really cool. That's really fun. I think it's really cool with seeing... It's cool to me seeing the dedication and also getting to see like, oh, these are all people who are all into this thing and they get this place to go and meet and talk about the thing and get to share those memories together. And that's really sweet. I like that. That's fun. I think that's really great. Alrighty, this is, yeah, it's oh, that did like 20 damage. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, that will give me 1 or 2 more turns. This is taking long. This one battle is taking so freaking long. Oh boy. I think battles in round 2 definitely take a lot longer. They definitely take longer than the battles that you do in round 1. So I remember we used to go through full tournaments in like an hour in round 1, but I also know I've slowed down considerably with the tactic I'm on, but alrighty. Razor Wave only has 15. Yeah, and I'm about to see all 15. This feels like when you're playing, it's like when you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you end up inadvertently taking a game that was supposed to be like a turn 6 end, and it's down to turn 15, and you're just sitting there thinking, you know, we've been here a while. Oh. 3 HP. Oh no. You know, if this knocks out, it's gonna be funny, but it's also like, really? Okay. That took so long. Okay, now the question becomes, what do I do? Because we have Magneton, but... You know what, let's just go with Ponyta and just finish this up. I'm pretty sure Ponyta can finish this up. Alright, buddy. Go get him, girl. Use Swift. Go get him. I'm pretty sure Ponyta can wrap this up. At least I hope so. The basketball was done by Niantic. They killed it in September. Okay, I did not know that. That's interesting. It's amazing that Niantic has definitely put together a very strong team for doing ARGs. I think that's very cool. Augmented reality is very cool. The Taylor Swift attack. Hit him with the summer hit. Boom. Ooh. Okay, that was a win. Okay, we're done. And then Tangela comes out, and then Tangela just gets one shot. I see. GG's. All right. So that's battles. We've done 4 out of 8. So we're halfway through this tournament. Jeez. Okay. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. Alrighty. Halfway through. Yeah, at this point we... Like, that one was rough, but I think we have this... We have it down. I think we can do this. You ever gone fishing? I have. This game. Game's safe. Oh yeah, you right. You right. At this point, normally I don't mind so much with like not having to save in the first 4, but now that we're here, okay, we need Magneton and Jump Pluff for sure. Because if Quagsire shows up, Magneton is going to be, he's gonna get cooked if we don't. So we need Magneton and Jump Pluff. I think for the 3rd we want Girafarig because none of our other Pokemon are gonna be safe with this. So let's go with that. Alrighty. But I think like as much as VR has, you know, it still has some legs and it has some interesting stuff going on, I think ARGs should be explored to a good degree because I think the ability to incentivize exploring your surroundings and enjoying the world you live in, I think that's a good thing to push. I like VR a lot though, but I do think the applications of ARGs are very cool. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Yeah. I got scared for a moment there. I get scared every single time I see Thunder take a moment. I know he said here it comes Thunder, and I know that means he would probably hit, but I'm not gonna trust it right away. Okay, we'll go for another Thunder. I rate places I visit, upload photos to Google Maps. That's very cool. I like the... See, I like the... I think the part of... They sent me socks for my contributions. Oh, that's neat. I did not know they did that. Oh, that's Bubbles. Eh. Okay, do I have any moves that can... I don't. I just have to hope that Thunder hits. I did not know that Google Maps does that, though. That's very cool. Oh, I didn't update the Hang on. We should have. I think we have the... Let me reset. And then let me reset your Let me reset your There we go. We have a reset button, but I asked that people don't touch it. we do have 2 actually. But I have a reset button, but it's more for resetting the counter, which I don't think people would go out of the way to reset it constantly, but I forgot to reset it sometimes. Okay, this battle, Magneton just sweeps, so wait, the last battle took 15 minutes. This battle took 4. This one just took, it barely took like a third of that time. That absolutely goated Magneton. The absolutely goated boy. Well, technically it doesn't have a gender, but that means it can identify as we wish. I will refer to it as the goated one. The goated one. Wait, no, I'm surprised we don't have any weird sorts of stories where somebody refers to, instead of the chosen one, we have the goated one. Save. I do need to save. Great point. We do have a continue, but we don't need to use it. Let's see. Actually, I think this is another Magneton sweep. Because if Slowking or Slowbro show up, we just spam Thunder. If it's Giraffe Rig, we spam Thunder. If it's Haunter, we spam Thunder. If it's Sneasel, actually, we could probably use Rollout if Sneasel shows up, which would be just fine. Let's go with Magneton. I guess Jumpluff would still be. I see. I see Misdreavus. Yeah, I hope we don't have to fight our gal, but we will do what we must if it comes to it. I think Giraffe Rig is still a good pick. I think it's Magneton, Jumpluff, Giraffe Rig for most of these. I love our gal though. She is absolutely fantastic. Alrighty. I will say, 2 Slowkings in a row is a bit worrying, given all things, but I don't think this one... I think this lady is the one who spams Confuse Ray, if I recall correctly. I wonder if the word goated is used in any films or shows. Probably. At this point, I imagine it does happen. Oh, it's a swagger tactic, I see. Okay, I need to... I have an idea. I'm gonna put up Substitute and then use Bide. Use Substitute. Yeah, there we go. Okay, use that. Okay. Or I could just use Thunder. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll use Thunder. We'll just go for it. At this point, there's no reason to wait because confusion's gonna happen anyway. Ow. I think the term goated will show up at some point in the near future, I think. If it's not in movies already, I think it will soon. I know that for some reason movies, I know it's, well, I know the reason. Why shows and movies tend to lag behind in terms of, you know, like lingo like that, you know, in terms of terminology, you know, slang terms and stuff. And I know that it's specifically, okay, Magneton's out. Oof. But I know that the reason that they tend to lag behind is because of the, and I don't want to say because of the writers, like it's their fault or anything, because it's not. It's like it's more of a factor of writing, is that since we write as we know, a lot of writers aren't going to use truly modern dialogue because they don't know it, they don't use it. It's not something that, you know, it's not something they're entrenched in. Whereas we understand that slang changes all the time, and when you're a writer, you kind of snapshot it a little bit, you know. But if you're going back in time to use, you know, you're doing historical, you know, fiction, or you're doing, you want to emulate a part of history, like say Game of Thrones, where it's medieval, you tend to end up with less. You end up with less shows that do the modern lingo, the modern slang. All right, we're gonna do this because I'm pretty sure it's either a Shadow Ball or a Sludge Bomb coming.
It raised its evasiveness.
Swagger. Okay, never mind. It's going for Swagger. There we go. I think if I do 2 double teams, then I can start spamming Confusion. At least I think so. That said, the fact that she didn't go into Sneasel when I have a grass flying type tells me that she probably doesn't have Sneasel. So that's good. That's good for us. Okay, this is good. But I also know that that's why we do see that in a lot of shows where some, like, characters that are meant to be cool can sometimes feel weird because they don't feel cool. Because they don't feel modern. They feel like they kind of missed it a little. In a way. Okay, I might want to swap. I'm going to swap the Giraffe Rig. Because if it goes for Shadow Ball, then I can dodge it. And it'll also force another Swagger. Even though theoretically I could go for my own Swagger and really mess with it. I could mess with them. Thunderbolt. Okay, that sucks, but... Ow. Okay. Let's go for... Wait, we don't have Swagger. We have Double Team again. Let's use Double Team again. Because now it's going to go for Swagger. Because the goal is to keep us locked in with confusion.
It raised its evasiveness.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately, I know the gimmicks of these fights, and some of them are really, really annoying.
Neither combatant is
Okay, let's go. I'll go for Psybeam, but I... Bleh. Okay, why is she swapping now? I guess now that's an interesting point. Why is she swapping? Oh, for the love of crap. I see. Okay, that's not fantastic. Okay. We only have Jump Puff left, so if something goes horribly wrong, we're kind of in the pits. All right, let's go for Stomp.
They go into battle.
Maybe we can hit? Nope.
It still lost.
That's not great for us. Thankfully, we have +1 evasion. we have the +1.
The two combatants. There's the
All right. Well, hopefully we are no longer okay. We're no longer confused. This is good.
It's confused no more.
Time to be a pain.
One
We're gonna spam double team and then
but the other one
hope we don't get hit and spam stomp. Nope. Never mind. Okay.
Yes, it's a hit. There
That's bad.
knockout.
Trouble is, I'm thinking about it. Do we even have an option to deal with Girafarig? If this Girafarig, I don't even know if we have an option to deal with it. You don't have a lot of choices, all things considered.
Pokemon.
Okay, we'll go for Giga Drain once because I think it's faster. No fighting move? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, Ponyta has double kick. That's right.
What now?
Ponyta does have double kick, but trouble is that Girafarig's best dealt with using either Dark type or I guess technically you could deal with it using it's either Dark or Bug.
Fusion made it
That's kind of the usual go-to.
from both competitors.
Okay, they're swapping again.
This Pokemon is switching out.
Unfortunately, this means I have to do
This Pokemon
the nonsense again and have to double team again. I have to use this move all the time now.
it raised its evasiveness.
I almost feel like we probably should just back. I almost want to take the L and back up because it just takes so much time to keep doing this. But I also feel like it's just I don't know. I don't want to say it's not worth it, but it just feels like this is taking much longer than it would be just to try again.
Continue.
I don't know. Do you guys think we should just mulligan this one? You know, go back to the reset point and try again. Count it. I'm fine counting it as an L because it feels like I'm kind of struggling against my own luck here. Do it. Yeah, I think we should just do it. Yeah, we're gonna back up. Back it up. Okay. Yeah, that one I'll count as a loss though, because that one's still I was pretty much just fighting a war of attrition, and that was just not worth. I do think leading with Magneton is still the best move. Because no matter what, Magneton's a good pick for the beginning. I almost feel like... Oh, wait, no, we don't need to lead with... We shouldn't lead with Magneton. Because this, if we know that... Alright, wait, no, here's the thing. If it's Slow King or Slowbro, we can swap to Magneton. If she leads with anybody else and uses Swagger, Sudowoodo's Bitter Berry will go off. So he'll get a +2 attack increase and get to swing with that high attack power. So... But do we lead with Sudowoodo or just bring him? You know, let's lead with Magneton still, because I think Slowking is probably the lead. And 2 good Thunders puts him out, so that's good. We'll bring Sudowoodo. And then... Because Sudowoodo also handles Sneasel, which is important. Because it has low kick, so it'll be 4 times. And it is neutral against Girafarig, so that's good. I guess Girafarig would be the 3rd pick still, but... I almost feel like we should just bring Ponyta just to see what happens. So we'll do that. Because my thought was having 2 Pokemon to deal with Slowbro and Slowking, but I don't think we need that if we're able to just sweep. So let's see what happens. Also, we're near the hour mark. How's everyone's week going so far? Because I've been having a fantastic week of work. I'm almost done with the first draft of the book I've been working on, so we're gonna have book number 5, which is that's very exciting for me.
Here it comes. Thunder.
That's very exciting for me. I'm very happy. Like, it won't be out right away. There is a, you know, there's that period of time where it'll, you know, I have to, it's gonna, you know, get reviewed, and I'm gonna do some extra work on it, but that means that book number 5 will be on the way sooner rather than later, which is good. And we have, and then that means that I'll get to start working on the next, I'm working on another music album next, so that'll be fun. That's gonna be very good. A little upset since it's been 10 years since the promised sequel to the game Wonder Momo. Wonder Momo. I'm curious. Wait, so which game? I need to look this up. What is this game? Wonder Momo. I do not know. I do not remember. We might have talked about it once, but my brain is not recalling the information quickly. Namco side-scrolling beat 'em up. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see if we can cook. Let's see. Wonder Momo. Wonder Momo arcade game. Oh, that was pretty cool. I like that. From 1987. Well, I hope that more information comes out sometime. Okay, well that's not fantastic given that. Okay, that's really not fantastic for us given that we don't have jump pluff this time. So that sucks. Okay, I guess we're just going to... I'm gonna use low kick and then rock slide. Low kick, go! That did nothing, holy crap. Okay. So the Bitterberry goes off. I'm faster than it, so I can get some extra turns. I'm gonna use dig. I don't have great options for this. I was gonna go for Swagger again. Holy crap. Okay, well this is good because this means we get a free attack in. Probably should also go for double team while I have the chance. I feel like getting hit by this guy is gonna hurt a lot. Miss, miss, miss. Nope. Okay, that's +3 then. Okay, we're gonna go for dig again. I do not want to get hit. Oh my god. It feels almost like the one time I bring jump pluff, they only have the one. They only have the one. I feel like we could bring Sudowoodo. We probably could bring Sudowoodo again for the next battle, but kind of hoping we get a crit here. What the game looked like. Let's take a gander here. Let's take a gander while we're attacking. That is a very pretty game, though. Holy crap. The colors are very vibrant. Okay, we're gonna go for a very clutch rock slide and hope that it lands. Please land, Sudowoodo. Come on, buddy. Nope. Okay, we're dead. This does not feel like we're going according to Keikaku. It feels a little sad that we didn't have jump pluff to deal with both of the slows. So, all right, we're gonna go for Fire Blast and just hope. I kind of had to. Man, that does not do enough damage. That just does not do enough. Okay. We also have Swagger, so that's very funny. Ponyta. Yeah, there we go. There's the gal. Horse girl, yeah. Alrighty, there we go. Thankfully, Swift is doubled now, because Swift's power is increased by this, because normal types are physical attacks. Oh, never mind, it's Mischievous. Okay, never mind. Okay. We are also going to swagger. We will give it a taste of its own medicine. We will give the confusion. There's something really funny about, yes, that's your tactic. Well, it's mine now. I will use it. I will use your tactic against you. Perish. This is clearly not the real Mischievous. Uh-oh. Never mind, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, no, this is fine. It's fine, though. We're faster. Interesting that they would gamble the attack over anything. So we won. Oh. There we go, though. We did win. That was actually... That was a fascinating battle to look at, because now I'm thinking about it. I'm going back through it in my head. It's interesting how much of that battle had to turn from, oh yeah, we have to keep moving between moves and pivot. We had to pivot a lot. There's a lot of improv. That was a battle with a lot of us having to improv, so thankfully it turned out okay. Oh, it's the lady. I pity you. You're not going home safely. Ah, yes. I'm gonna get jumped for beating her in a Pokemon battle. Yes, I see. I think it's we lead with Sudowoodo, and we have Magneton, and I almost want to bring Jumpluff just in case. Because if we find out, save. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. We are very far in at this point. We do not want to lose here. You're right, Hecko. Thank you. Okay. I think if we do find out that one of them has a ground type move, having Jumpluff to swap to would be a good idea. Alrighty. I will say, every time I look at Sudowoodo, I get scared a tiny bit. Because I have long-standing fear of this Pokemon. Which probably doesn't make a lot of sense, given that, you know, Sudowoodo does not look like a very intimidating lad. However, if you've played Colosseum, I think you might know exactly why this Pokemon would give me fear. Because Sudowoodo, you have to... One of the boss fights in the game has a Sudowoodo, Mirror B, and it's his shadow Pokemon. It's the only unique Pokemon he has on his team, because the rest of his team is 5 Ludicolos. All with Rain Dish, all with Rain Dance, all with Dive. And that is not hyperbole. That is exactly what that guy leads. And his Shadow Sudowoodo is capable of bodying most teams just by proxy of being the most dangerous and fast thing on the planet. I'm pretty sure that Sudowoodo could have like leveled the whole town if left loose onto the town. But yeah, Sudowoodo scares me. So I do not trust. Okay, we have Magneton still, so continue. We don't really need continues, but you know what? We're gonna be. Oh, we're not faster. I see. We are not faster. Ow. Okay. I was hoping to land one Rock Slide, but we were not faster, so that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go for Magneton because nothing Girafarig has save. I don't think he can learn Earthquake. So unless it has a move that can get past this, we can just spam Thunder. Yeah, we'll just go for Thunder. We'll just spam attacks and hope for the best. Headbutt. Oh, it's going for flinching. I see it now. It's trying to get a flinch. Hopefully we paralyze it and we get just some free shots in, but hey, that's pretty good. Now we're doing quite well. But yeah, this week has been very fortunate, so I'm very excited to have additional streams this week so we can share the enthusiasms together. This looks like an exceptional week. And of course, it's the end of the first month of the year, so I imagine that a lot of people are, you know, they're getting settled into, you know, new resolutions, additional streams. Yes, this Friday we have another one. We have another stream. Because Persona 3 Reload is, it comes out. So I determined that... Yeah, I determined that it would be a fun time to do an additional stream to start the Atlas game of the year. Because at this point, I am sticking to the routine. Bro, it's been like 6 months, 22/4, it's still January. It feels like it's been 6 months. It's amazing how slow time has become. It's kind of nice, but it's also a little strange. But, yeah, this Friday, Persona 3 Reload comes out. And rather than wait until all the way until next Thursday to get to start it, because I'm pretty sure we'll finish Scooby-Doo this Thursday. I hope so, at least. But the hope is that we'll start the thought is we'll start Persona 3 on Friday, and then with Thursday cleared out, we will move Persona 3 Reload to be Thursdays. So our Thursdays will get locked in on Persona, which pretty much mirrors how last year was, where we had Persona 5 Royal from January to August. So we're probably going to be on Persona 3 on Thursdays for quite some time. Which I do not mind at all, because I love it. I love the... After we played Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Persona 5 Royal, Atlas games, and Stellar Glow, of course, even though I know it's not technically a... Stellar Glow is not technically an Atlas game, but it was published by Atlas, and it's of the same caliber. So I wish to give them... I wish to give that dev the level of respect they deserve, because they are on the same... They are on par. My boy! Let me go get my boy. But but Persona 3 I've been looking forward to a lot, so we're gonna do that for sure. And the big one for me with Persona 3 especially is that I know that it's a long game, but since we played 5, I have this thought that I think I know better now how to optimize my time, and I think I can make good on not dilly-dallying too much. I think the thing that took the most time, though, was when I would read dialogue and stuff, honestly. But that's not too bad. That's actually just normal. But yeah, this Friday, we have a bonus stream. So we have 4 streams this week. This is also a bit of a pilot, because I would like to see... I'm trying to scout for a day, either during the day or once in a while at night, what day of the week works best for everybody. Because I do know that, you know, it's like, obviously there's... I would like to do some additional streams when I can. The current thought, even though statistically I found that it hasn't worked very well, was to turn Fridays during the day into another long-form series. Because I have a lot of games that are, like, you know, 80-plus hour games that I want to stream. Especially one that I have an obligation to, because I have Final Fantasy X that I would love to stream. But I don't know where it's gonna fit, where it wouldn't just be half a year, Wednesday or Thursday night being locked. So my thought was to make a Friday day stream or something where we'd have that. Okay, what is this guy's team? Ooh. Pretty much every single team we've seen has draft rig. What is up with that? Create a new point. But so I'm trying to field test some days to do like another series day, or just a day that works the best for doing, you know, the some stuff like the new community days or something. It's difficult to test this stuff because you kind of only get to find out what works best for people by trying it. It's not something you can really, you know, sit with. I mean, I guess you could sit with statistics and do some mathematics to figure it out, but it's still a little awkward. But to the point on this battle, how the heck are we gonna do this one? I think Magneton is still the good lead. I think we want to bring Sudowoodo and Jumpluff. The only problem is Hitmonchan, because Hitmonchan, if we get stuck with Hitmonchan, we are in deep water. So I think what we want to do is lead with Sudowoodo, bring Jumpluff and Girafarig, I think. We do have the save point, yeah? Yeah, we do, okay. Well, let's take a crack at it, see what happens. And I have to... Oh, you know what? I should put this on my list for tomorrow. I need to swap the... Okay. Pupitar shouldn't be too hard, because we can just kick the boy. We can just kick him. Alright, bring the low kick. Delete him.
They're ready to go.
Okay, the swap is free damage though, so this is fine. It's probably Kingler if I had to guess. Yep.
Oh, it's Kingler.
Yeah, that one's... That did not take a psychic to figure that one out.
First move. A light hit.
Oh, I miss our good king though. I miss the days when we would have Kingler spam guillotine in Stadium 1. I miss him.
Pokémon.
I just had the realization that I'm kind of worried that this guy's gonna try the same thing. I don't know why. I just had this weird fear that he would also try to do that. Alrighty, we'll go for Giga Drain, but I'm uncertain we'll actually land it on Kingler. Oh, we are. Okay. That tells me that they don't have a better option for jump bluff, so that's good. That's very good for us, because that means that we're probably good. Unless this thing knows Ice Punch. Rain Dance. Well, that doesn't feel great. It does not impose confidence. Yeah, this month has felt very long though, thinking about it. It does feel like this month has gone quite a while. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered because I saw it came the trailer was put out today. Sonic Shadow Generations. Sorry. Goblin mode is engaged, but no, seriously, the new Sonic generation. Oh, my birthday's February 1st, just for clarity. I see. That makes fair sense. Well, yes, because that's right, because time zones. That's right. I remember. Man, time zones are such a weird thing to think about. It's just like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. But but man, well, regardless, happy birthday. But my brain just hang on. Brain's reloading. But yeah, no, the new Sonic stuff. Ooh. This is it's so peak. I love it. Also because man, we just finished playing Shadow the Hedgehog, getting to have a entire Shadow-based DLC, like basically DLC, stapled to Sonic Generations. That's really good. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. I'm very ready for that. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap to... Well, we defeated Kingler and the other Pokemon's Pupitar. So I probably want to stick this one out. I need to get Giraffe Rig to... I need to stall out Giraffe Rig in some way. I think I have an idea. But the, I saw the trailer and, okay, can I just say, of all things that made me super excited about Sonic Shadow, like Sonic Shadow Generations, of all things that made my brain, like my monkey brain just went, this is so good, was that they changed his homing attack to be like in the trailer, you know, in the movie at the beginning of Shadow the Hedgehog when he's warping around and kicking people. They changed his homing attack to do that. And in my brain, I'm just thinking, oh my god, they're taking the cinematics and turning them into real attacks. I'm so happy. Just, it's so freaking cool, man. Oh man, I probably... The level of edge that my brain is like, yes, this is excellent. It's like, oh. Please miss. Crap. Hey, you met your goal. Howdy. Hey, little boo, how's it going today? Yeah, we did. I'm leaving it up because slightly paranoid that number might go down, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. But I'm very proud. I'm very happy. I'm proud of this community, and I'm proud of this. I'm proud of all the work that has gone through. I'm very excited. 300 followers is that's wild. And that means that this Sunday we are starting Sonic 06, so that is gonna be interesting. I'm very ready for that. Yay, let's go. Yeah, we're Sonic 06 is gonna be that's gonna be very good. It's on the list of things that we do for the follower goals. You know what's funny is I know that I am I have a avatar on screen, and I still point it up at, like, as if somebody could see me pointing at like an invisible board. It's like, ah, yes. The people can definitely see the things, the invisible chalkboard that is not behind me. But But yeah, the Sonic 06, I think if in that case, Sonic 06 will be starting this Sunday. I did tentatively change the schedule, but so far it looks like we're going to. I mean, I'm going to start it anyway at this point. Foresight. Oh. Oh. Alright, kick him. Welcome back. But yeah, I talk with my hands a lot, and I know nobody can see me, but my brain still says, yeah, but that's how you talk, and it's how I talk. My hands are always... if anybody ever meets me, they'll know that it's like, oh yeah, I talk... My hands are always in motion. I think we talked about it last time on the Scooby-Doo stream, how much I talk with my hands, and I probably have Italian somewhere within my genetic code. Somewhere in there, there is... the waving hands of an Italian speaker. Alright, well, we're not going to swap to Sudowoodo straight away because we might as well soften up Pupitar for the next, so we'll spam stomp. I was definitely there. Yeah. Wait, what? I pressed... What? But I didn't press that, though. Okay, well, that's weird. I did not press that button, so that feels strange. Oh, it must have Quick Claw. I see. Well, that sucks to not have endured this one, but... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, huh? Okay. I mean, I know we have victory as long as Sudowoodo doesn't whiff a low kick, which I don't think can happen. But... we might as well... might as well get some more. Might as well get some more damage out so we can guarantee the victory. Hope y'all are having a good day. Today's been rather good. I also hope everyone's having a good day. But today's been rather good. I got a lot done today. I've been writing another book, so it's been nice being able to put my brain to a new challenge, because I usually write fiction, so tackling, in a way, a nonfiction endeavor has been very interesting for me, because I don't normally do... I had to really pump my confidence on me having this, having the belief of, okay, yeah, I think the things I have to say are, you know, valuable and have something, and I think somebody can really get something out of this, so. Oh, the Quick Claw. Okay, well then I will also dig. Now the question is, does he get to go first or do I go first? Focus energy. This thing gets a lot of Quick Claw turns. It's very weird. So I know Pupitar is not faster. I don't think this goober is faster than Sudowoodo. I should have used dig. Okay, well I have to hope that Quick Claw... Ah! I do not like that this thing is faster. I have accepted this thing must be faster, but I'm very scared of this now. Rock Slide, okay. You know what is good? I'm happy that this AI is not smart enough to use dig to dodge my dig. But then again, I imagine that it's because it knows that it'll lose that war of attrition, so... Whew, okay. We have a victory now today. This is good. Okay. You can't go home. Yes, you can. Go home with your loss, boy. I'm out of here. GG's. We have the victory. We didn't really have to use the suspend point very much at all. We only had to use one. So that's good. Like once or twice, I think. Yeah, we only used it like twice. Yeah, we only used it twice. So I'm proud of that. Okay, so my thought process is we go finish the gym leaders now, because now we can just spend the rest of the stream doing the gym leaders. I think I would like to say that if we finish up the... try to think, because if we finish up the gym leaders, having red left behind... Oh, thank you for joining our library, Breeze. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for following. Ooh. I'm like, ooh. I'm always so like... My brain is always like overwhelmed with gratitude. My brain just short circuits. It happens more often than I'd ever be able to count. Okay, so I came out. I had some thoughts about what I need to do to beat this particular battle. I think what I need to do is, I have an idea. I think what I need to do is find some tactic that is completely unfair towards the enemy. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. So I have an idea. Gotta head to bed for now, but see you again. Oh yeah, I'll see you as soon as, you know, the next time we see you. Which might be tomorrow if you want to stop in for Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo and the Night of 100 Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. It's I feel like that game really is just like, it sells itself. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, Breeze. My brain is cooking. Alrighty. So here's my thought. This is my thought process. I think this idea will work, but I'm a little bit uncertain about it. So here's the thought. So we're gonna do this team. The reason is I had this thought of, okay, what's the most unfair thing I could do to Misty? And that is spam Destiny Bond. And I have a plan for this. So what we're gonna try and do is we're going to put out Wobbuffet first and then Haunter and Electrode. So what I do know is that Haunter is faster than most things. And it has Destiny Bond. So if we can get Wobbuffet to deal with the first two Pokemon, one way or the other, Destiny Bond, counters, Magicoats, Mirror Coats, whatever. If Wobbuffet can at least handle the first two, oh, that's gonna be a yikes. Then we can have Haunter Destiny Bond the last one, and the hope is that we just kind of get to cook. Okay, now the question is it gonna go for Surf or is it gonna go for Earthquake? Because I have the feeling it's gonna go for Earthquake. Even with that, I think it's gonna go for Earthquake still. Oh no, it went for Surf. Yeah. I do not like fighting this Nidoqueen. It does not fill me with joy. Okay. I think with the rain up, it's gonna continue to spam. I think it's gonna continue to do Surf because it's the most damaging move. Yep, okay. So we can, I think it'll do Surfs. It might do Earthquake as a mix-up when I Mirror Coat it, but I also don't know if it'll do that or not. I think it might just be spamming Surf. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think it's gonna go for Surf again, but we'll see. Nope, Earthquake. Ugh. That's a hard one to counter. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to keep up with some of this because, like, okay, how do I handle? Okay, I think this is really bad of me to try to even test this, but I think Haunter's faster, so I think we can Shadow Ball it and then try to deal with the last one. I think some of this is more user error than me having. I think this is more about me not having figured out how to deal with the opponent yet. Because this Nidoqueen is hard for me to counter. Because I know if Starmie leads, then I know that Mirror Coat is guaranteed. But with Nidoqueen, it's harder for me to guess. So okay, that's Starmie. I might be able to get Shadow Ball to go. Shadow Ball might be able to get what we need. What button did I just hit? I hit a button on accident. That's not good. Ow. Oh, we're just dead. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, I was not expecting Starmie to be faster, so that's my bad. Okay, we'll use Thunder. Alright. I'm gonna send my boy back. He does not need to see me have to deal with Misty and her nonsense again. He does not need to see this. Alrighty. I have a bad feeling this is not going to go, that this particular round isn't going to go well, but I think this team has potential. I think I just need to, get luckier with the introductory round. Because I think that That first poke, if we need to do this again, we'll see if Electrode can carry, but...
One Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's
I do... Okay, my faith is suddenly waning very quickly.
the white hot
My faith waned suddenly quickly because I do not believe that Electrode can handle a Wigglytuff.
How's that?
At least not in a way that'll work the way I hope it does.
Double-legged attack.
Yep, that's bad. Ugh.
That was good.
Okay. Okay.
Pokemon
I'm trying to think.
down.
I think the battle was fine, but if I hadn't whiffed the earthquake counter earlier, I probably would have been in a much better position. So this one really comes down to me getting lucky at this point rather than... Shut up, Misty. I think at this point it's not a matter of the team, because I think this team can do it. So I think I have a good strategy. I just need to get lucky that Starmie goes first, I think. Because if I can cheat a little bit, at least in terms of if we can get Starmie out of the way first, whatever the second Pokemon is, if we can Destiny Bond it, that would be great. And then if Haunter can Destiny Bond whatever's last, we can set up, and it'd be fine. Okay, please be Starmie. All I can really hope is that it's Starmie. That's all I want. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna do Miracote first turn because one of the times we did this, it surfed first turn when I went for Safeguard. So it's gonna be, and I know that it can't. I know that it only has special moves, so it'll either force a swap, which will suck, or it'll go for this move and try to deal damage. There it goes. Yep. Okay.
What now?
Okay, so that means we've guaranteed at least one knockout, so that's good.
What next?
So at least one is down.
Savage hit.
So now the hope is that we can land a... The hope is that we can actually actively get a
Of the next
Destiny Bond.
Oh, it's Umbra.
I think Destiny Bond is our go-to here.
Expectation.
I think. Because I think it'll go for Thunder.
Held item to
Maybe.
restore HP.
I am going to Safeguard.
Hanging tough.
Or I'm going to... Not Safeguard. I'm going to... Gonna Destiny... I'm gonna Destiny Bond.
A sharp attack.
Okay, so now we are Destiny Bonded. I'm going to keep using Destiny Bond so that
Take the opponent.
whatever happens, happens.
One Pokemon is still capable of going on.
Light screen.
The other
Okay.
one looks tired.
This is Ampharos trying not to hit me. Because this is very much, once Destiny Bond is on, Destiny Bond is gonna stay on. And it means that I can just keep doing this and it will reflect. Oh my god, it has both? Really? I did not know it had both. That's actually kind of weird. Which is just funny, because now it's really doing its best to not hit me.
Take the opponent with it.
Rain stopped.
Rain finally stopped.
Now the question, is it going to not hit me with Thunder?
Still capable of going
Ah, I
on,
see.
but the other one looks tired. The trainer switching
I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't care.
Oh,
This does also give us the chance to see what other Pokemon they have, so
trying to take
this
the
is fine.
opponent with it.
Alright, one more Destiny Bond.
Pokemon Switch have on the battle. Oh, look! There is a sudden downpour.
Alrighty. This feels like I definitely... I feel like going for it at this point probably was a bad idea, but...
Come back.
Thunder.
Here it comes. Thunder.
Well, that's good, because that means Wigglytuff is dead.
With it.
Okay. it feels so vile to do this, but also I need to make sure we win.
It's taking its opponent
So,
down.
this is good. Okay. Now the question is, do we... No, we go for Haunter. I think we need to see... I need to see if Haunter will
Pokemon
get Deletoed or not.
Pokeball.
Theoretically, we could use a Destiny Bond and see what happens.
Oh, it's Haunter.
Because we could just go for...
The light screen's effect wore
We
off.
could see what happens, but I'm gonna Destiny Bond. I would like to see what happens.
Unfolding.
The best case scenario, actually, for this is if it crits us with the Thunder. If it crits with Thunder, that would be the best case scenario, actually. Is that a knockout? It was. Oh, thank goodness. My god, that feels so cheap. It doesn't feel like I won. That just feels like I... That feels like I slapped him in the back of the head. That does not feel fair. Feels so dumb. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. Okay. How can I lose to someone like you? Well, Misty, you were slapping me around all last stream. I don't want to hear it. Get out of my face. I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fight Surge now. Let's see. Probably want to bring... I feel like I need to bring, like, just the weird Pokemon. I need to think. I'm gonna bring Heracross. We have Reversal. It'll be fine. Bring the boy with the Reversal. Bring him. You know what's the sad thing for me right now is I don't even feel like bringing a ground type is a good idea. It doesn't even feel like, oh, we could go for that. We could go get ourselves a freaking... We could go for that. It's like, no, I feel like I need to bring a variety of Pokemon at this point because it doesn't feel like I'm going to be able to come in with a ground type and just sweep. I will, however, bring... I think I'm gonna bring Donphan just in case, but we'll see. It feels like I have to bring so many other things just to be safe. Because now we're in territory I don't actually know, so this is important. We'll bring... Probably could bring... Oop. Let's bring Misdreavus. We'll bring our girl. And we'll bring Nidoking, because sure. Alright, let's go. Okay. What are we dealing with? What does the electric type gym leader have? He has 2 electric types. What the heck? Okay. He has 2 electric types. All these Pokemon and the only... Actually, we'll lead with Wobbuffet. Lead with Wobbuffet because it's just always a good pick. I think Wobbuffet's always the right pick. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see what we're dealing with. Quagsire, okay. Well, it might have Earthquake, so I'll go for counter. Surf. Oh, great. It's always the one you don't expect. Ow. I'm kind of curious if it'll go for Surf again, so I'll go for Mirror Coat. Alright, yeah, we've entered the spin cycle where it does the... It constantly flip-flops between using the wrong move for what we choose. Kind of just have to go for it again. I will say, every time this happens where I hope Wobbuffet just, you know, gets to do something, and then this happens, I always get a little mad. Where it's like, oh, okay, I guess they really do have the read on which one I'm gonna do. It never feels great. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take that L, and we're gonna try again, because, I'm not giving him the satisfaction of wasting time like that. Surrender, I don't know the other word. You will. Okay, to register. Gooder luck next time. I almost feel like I need to make a suspend point so I can pop back to the beginning every time. I feel like at this point, I just don't feel like having to... Because I know the team will be fine, I'm just... You probably should. I did not do it this time, but I'm gonna do it next time. You know what sucks more is I hate that the announcer is saying, oh, can they withstand the electrical attacks? It's like, I haven't seen a single electric type since we got here. What do you mean? Like, really? Are you sure? Okay, now the question is he gonna lead with Surf or not? God. I'm not cheating and just gonna... Here's the thing. In the back of my head, I know that there's always that little spot in my head saying, well, you have the ability to set up a suspend point. Why not set it up before the turn starts? You'll know the move they take, and then you can just choose accordingly. And it's like, well, yes, I could. The back of my brain always says you could. All right, we're gonna do counter twice because I think he's just gonna go for counter the next one. I don't think... Unless the AI is absolutely reading inputs and... Unless the AI is really reading inputs. Yeah, no. Okay, so we're good. Hopefully this does... Like, I actually almost hope for a crit. Okay, that was 80 damage, roughly. Okay. It might go for Surf again. So let's go for Mirror Coat this time. Nope, it went for Earthquake again. God bless America. Of course. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. I kind of have to hope that Heracross is faster than Quagsire, because I think Heracross is going to have to go in. I'm pretty sure Heracross just has to go in. Ancient Power sucks for me. Ow. Okay. That sucks. It really sucks when you guess counter or mirror coat wrong, but it's really hard to make that guess, because that guess is always a hard one. Okay. I think Heracross can handle some of this, though, so we should be okay. Theoretically. Okay, 20... I think Cut can finish this, but... Yeah, let's do Cut, because Cut has solid damage. At least I hope it does. Please, knock out. Okay, good. Holy crap. I was very scared. I was very scared. Okay, now the question becomes, does he have Fearow? Because if he has Fearow, I don't want Heracross to deal with this. Porygon 2. Okay, we're gonna go for Reversal. I think it might be faster than me. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Reversal still does decent damage because it's still stab and double, but... What does he have? Psychic, maybe? Psychic, yep. Okay, please. Okay, he's not dead, so that's good. Okay. That means we can do... I'm faster. So I'm gonna use Endure. I'm gonna use Endure, try to get down to 1 HP. Because I know I'm faster than Porygon 2. I can go down to 1 HP and use Reversal at 1 HP, which means I will get maximum power. Because this is the absolute maximum that this ability can do. Yeah, because Reversal is going to do dummy damage. Yeah, that's big damage. That's excellent. Okay. We might be able to sweep with 1 HP reversals. This might work. This could work. Oh, crap. He's fast, though. Are we faster? I don't think we're faster than a Jolteon. We're not. We're definitely not. Crap. That's not good for us, but that's okay. Heracross did really good. I'm okay with that. That's a good boy. That's a lad. All right, the last one is Magneton. I am now beginning to regret not having Donphan, but we can make this work. We can clap. We can clap him. Oh, wait, we get Thunder Wave, too. We get Thunder Wave. Even if this paralyzes, we have Thunder Wave. This is fine. That one's shorted out. Well, how about this? You can also be paralyzed. This is so dumb. Also, remember what I said earlier that, wow, it really does suck that we don't get Thunderbolt? This is what makes me sad about not having Thunderbolt. Because Thunderbolt is guaranteed hit, which basically... I say guaranteed, but it really... It's not, but it feels like it is, you know? Oh my goodness. That sucks. What really sucks about this is that I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we just lose. Aw, man. Okay, that sucks. The only trouble is we can't even guarantee that Jolteon will be his last Pokemon that he picks, because we just can't. Just because of the nature of it, which is sad. I think that was a good tactic. I'm very tempted to bring Donphan this next time, but okay, we'll hit okay. We'll set up a point for this. This is going to be painful. I am getting this feeling that Surge is going to be just as bad as the other ones we've had to deal with. Okay. Create point. We'll just load it from here every time. Go. I almost want to load with Donphan, but let's start with Wobbuffet and bring Heracross. We'll bring. I think Donphan would be a good idea. I feel like Magneton just isn't worth it. I don't know. It's like if we see Dodrio, then yeah, we're basically screwed. But I also feel like if we see Dodrio, then we're already kind of doing weird stuff anyway. So eh. Alrighty. Quagsire again. Now the question is he going to lead with Surf or Earthquake? I think he's been leading with Surf almost every single time. You know, I say it once, and trouble is he'll always lead with whatever the opposite I think he's going to lead with. At this point, it's just a coin toss. It's just a 50-50 shot. It does not matter what I do. It does not matter what I do. Okay, well, at least we got that one. Let's hope for a high roll on damage. He might just go for Earthquake a third time. I don't know if he will or not, but he could. Do I want to risk it, or do I want to... He might go... You know, I'm going to just counter. I don't think he's going to... Yeah, he's not. He wasn't going to change his tactics. He was very much going to keep spamming that. He was going to keep doing that until I caught on that he was going to do it. Okay. Now, the hope... This is probably a bad idea, but now I have the thought that we could try and go for Destiny Bond, but I don't think he's going to do any setup. He's just going to go and kill Wobbuffet. But he could. Ooh. Oh! Well, that's fantastic for us, then. Oh, he has both electric type. Okay, this is good. This is the best luck we could have, then. Because now we have Donphan. That means we can just have Donphan deal with this. Reversal. What if he crits? He just crits with that. He just crits. That would have been kind of... I don't think Reversal... Can Reversal crit? I actually don't know, because I know some moves don't crit because they're... Like, Counter and Mirror Coat can't crit because they deal a set damage, but I do wonder if Reversal can. I'm going to use Destiny Bond until... I'm going to keep doing this because it's funny. Okay, what is it doing? Roar. He did the roar. Wah. Wah. Oh, yeah, it's Heracross. Okay. I am going to use Cut. This should be fine. Ow. Okay, this means next turn we can use Reversal and throw hands. Emphatic no, not the weak one? What does he mean that's the emphatic no, not the weak no? Is there a difference between a weak no and an emphatic no? What is the difference? Okay, this is good, because this means Reversal's gonna slap. How much is that gonna do? Hey! I don't think Heracross is gonna win, because I'm gonna have him go against Raichu, but I don't think he's gonna win that speed contest, but I'm gonna test it. I'm fairly certain Raichu does not have the ability to hit our boy. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. He has Surf. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's not good. Okay, never mind. I thought that Donphan would be a good pick, but
They're ready to go.
might as well get this out of the way.
Oh, it's done.
This makes me sad. It has Surf. Of course the Raichu has Surf.
Remaining Pokemon
Why wouldn't it have Surf?
one.
I like that this game basically popularized giving Raichu and Pikachu Surf.
Thrill no weak.
It feels like this game really is the one that sort of started it. These ones, and I would like to say that Pokemon Snap was part of this. Like all the N64 spin-off games had this thing of those Pokemon surfing. Maybe I just don't know. Is there a surfing scene in Japan? I mean, there's ocean everywhere, but I don't know. I don't actually know the culture of surfing very well. It's something I have not ever done research on, like watching videos and stuff about. We did beat Surge, so this is good. My brain hurts trying to deal with these gym battles. These gym battles really just they push my brain in a way that I was not ready for. Okay, we're gonna bring. Let's see. I think Heracross might be good for this as well, just because I think Heracross will be good for this. At least it's bug fighting, so should be good. I don't know. I think Heracross did pretty good last round. I feel like the battle against Blue is going to be where I just say, all right, get out my favorites and just do my best. Give him that. Take Magneton again. Pretty sure Magneton will do it. What moves? Wait, this is the level 50 one, so could do that. Bring Wobbuffet in case we need it. I think this one will be okay, but we'll see. Bring Wobbuffet, we'll bring our girl, and we'll bring... I don't know, bring Actually, no, Lantern. Bring Lantern. Okay. Whew, okay. See, it's a grass-type trainer, and only 2 Pokemon are grass-type? Alright, create a point, so we don't have to keep remaking the teams. The main trouble with some of these teams is that I wouldn't know what to choose if we were going for certain things, because some of these I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh god. Okay, oof. I think I want to... I'm gonna use Cut. I'm gonna try something, but I hope this thing doesn't kill me.
The opening gambit. That did little damage. A psychic blast.
Ow.
It hung on by the skin.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna try reversal and see what happens.
Going on, but the other one looked
So is reversal's damage set?
it's not very effective.
I'm very curious to this. I actually think this is a good experimentation because I don't actually know how this one works. I do not know how this boy works.
Oh, it has no strength left. The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
I almost feel like this team, the team I chose, just is not gonna work.
Pokemon is ready.
Like fundamentally, I don't think this is gonna work.
It's Magneton.
You know what? Actually, I am gonna back out. I'm gonna try something else. I think this team could be good if I had... The trouble is that Heracross is only good against... What on earth are you planning to do? I'm gonna go get some different Pokemon, that's what. You know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna lead with Wobbuffet, because Wobbuffet is the best. Lead with Wobbuffet. And we're gonna bring Mischievous, because we have no shame. Bring Mischievous. And what we are gonna do is we're gonna... actually, no, we're gonna lead with Fearow. And then... We're gonna... If we need to, we can use Toxic and spam Drill Peck, so... We have means now. I'm pretty sure we can smoke this with some... We can just have Fearow, Mischievous, and Wobbuffet handle this. I'm pretty sure this will work. I do not see a problem with this tactic. I just realized though that Mischievous has a different moveset in this one. Let's see what happens though. I'm very curious what'll happen. Okay, Blissey. That sucks for me. That really sucks for me, actually. So we're gonna land Toxic, and then we're going to swap to Wobbuffet, I think. Oh god. We need to land this. Light screen. Okay, that's fine. I do not care what you do with yourself. I am going to continue to use Toxic. Alright, Fearow, buddy, you got this. Hit him. There we go. Oh, for the love of crap, really? Okay, well, it's setting up, so that's awful, but this is fine. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep doing this. At this point, getting rid of that Miracle Berry is just good, so I'm fine with this. It doesn't... I know that it doesn't have any abilities to get around this, so this is fine. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna go swap to Wobbuffet. As long as Sing misses, I think we can go for Safeguard and just force it to attack. Whatever move it has, it's... Howdy. Hey, Cloudy. How's it going today? How's it going?
What'll it do? Uh-oh, it fell asleep.
Ooh. How's it going? We're in the gyms. We finally beat the, We finally beat, Misty, so now we're up to... We're dealing with, the nonsense that is Erica now. Which is good. We beat Surge pretty... I won't say Surge was easy, but I definitely think Surge was better than other fights we've done. Okay. It might go for a... I'm gonna switch to Fearow. I think it's gonna either go for Bonemerang or Earthquake. I don't think it's gonna go for a rock-type move. I had a night of struggling against my brain to redo my channel redeems for Firebot. Ah, I see. It's definitely one of those things where when you have to redo stuff like that, it's just like, ugh. That's good though. I imagine it had to be something that had to be done though, because yeah, if you have to redo stuff, it's like, yeah, it's one of those things that just has to get done. Uh-oh. Pleasant dreams. Why is it? Ah, it used rest in order to restore itself. I see. Okay, we're gonna Drill Peck once or twice and then go for Hyper Beam. That's the kind of stuff, though. I think that's the kind of stuff that is... Oh, wait, it has Snore? Oh, God. Ow. Oh, my goodness, that's a knockout. Wasn't hard, just tedious, so brain was reluctant. No, I get that. I definitely understand that part. I definitely get that, because that's like... You're just kind of sitting there staring at it like, yep. You just sit there kind of thinking, yeah, this is just... This is pain. It's a bit of pain. I definitely get that. Ah. Let's see. Oh, it's Blossom. Okay, interesting. Interesting choices. Why would they do this? Redid some Casa things though. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that I feel the same way though, where you have to just sit there and it's a tedious thing. I know with some of with making some new redeems, I always feel like, okay, yeah, I have to, this is just a whole thing. It takes time and it's just like, eh. Okay, now that we have a moment, I'm gonna swap to Wobbuffet. Because it'll go for Stun Spore again since it didn't get Stun Spore, so that means I can dodge it by doing this. Which is really stupid. Making new redeems like crowdsource via make a new channel redeem. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty solid way to handle it though. That is probably one of the best ways to handle it though, because then you just kind of outsource it. That's pretty good. Oh, it's gonna use return. I know one of the things that I've been reluctant to do, not because I don't think it'd be a good addition, but because of something specific to my setup. The addition of sound effects to point redeems. I do know why I'm so slow about doing it. And it's very specifically because it's kind of a weird reason to, but it's specifically because I don't hear them. Mentioned it earlier today, but it's just since I don't have a way to hear those sorts of sound effects during a stream when I'm playing on consoles and stuff, because most like 80% of the time I'm streaming a console, so I have a wire connected to my TV to get the audio of the game directly. So I almost never hear my PCs. Like if there's like, you know, the sound effects that play when raids happen, when, you know, followers happen, when anything happens. I actually never hear those because, you know, it's like, oh yeah, like it's one of those things where, well, why would I hear it? Because I have the. It's one of those things where why would I hear that? Because it's part of because I'm not connected to it. So because I would never hear it, it's like, oh yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that because then I wouldn't get the joke if something happened. Like if somebody says, oh yeah, that sound effect was funny, it's like I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I would just be like, oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? It's like I don't know what it was. Half the time I forget what my own jingles sound like. I wrote the things. I made the jingles for the channel and I don't even know what they sound like half the time. Like I've heard them before and I still have the files, but I don't listen to them very often. I think that actually happened once on stream where I said I got confused when I heard something go off and I was like, oh yeah, that happens. My brain just went, oh yeah, that's a sound that happens. That's right. That's right, that's a sound that can happen. I forgot. Okay, we'll go for counter. Because he might go for snore. He did. This is good. So he either kills me or... Oh no, I do a lot of damage. This is good. There we go. Okay. I mean, I could just go for counter again. Oh? Bonemerang. Ow. Ooh. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I was anticipating, I will say. Who do I have left? I have Mischievous. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think. Okay, Safeguard went away though, but okay, go for Shadow Ball. I could just wear earbuds under headphones, one to the PC and other to the game. I did try that once. I will say I did try that once. It is wildly painful. Like it's at its best uncomfortable, at its worst wildly it's at its worst painful. I have tried it though. It is hard to do, to be honest. Okay, that boy do be swapping. Oh my goodness, that is doing a lot of damage. Okay, this is fine though, I think. Especially if we get damaged. If Mischievous takes damage, we have Pain Split. That means we can essentially round down the life counter by a fair margin. Okay. think I kind of want to just go for Psywave because I don't want to... Well, no, we might as well just go for Thunders. At this point, it's... Doesn't really matter because we can't use Shadow Ball, so eh.
What now? Whoop, that missed.
This Blissy's entire job is just to set up Light Screen and Reflect, and that's it.
It's better protected against special attack. Ow! Additional damage.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the design of the earbuds and headphones. Yeah, I could also theoretically do something like some sort of splitter, or if I really wanted to get savvy about it, I probably could find some weird whack job. I set up something like something that joins the two audio signals together, and then oh, what did I hit? What did I do? Oh, I used Psywave. Oops. I mean, Psywave does a flat damage. That's okay. It didn't do much, but it does do stuff. Oh yeah, splitter. I have a cactus-shaped one. That's pretty cool. It's either a splitter or finding a way to conjoin the audios, but that also raises the question of how do you even do that with... How do you join audios over, like, splitting them? So I'd have to figure something out. Have to figure something out. I imagine that I probably could reasonably figure out something, but it would be a little strange. You know, I feel like that has to be the most on-brand thing for this move. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. My brain, because I've gone from being kind of frustrated by these battles to, okay, what did I learn from this? Number one thing is that Toxic was good but too slow, and... Toxic was good but too slow, and I mean, I kind of get why Eric has a Marowak, but still why. You know, I don't get it either. Okay, we're going to bring, I think what I'm going to do this time is, I think Fearow was a great pick for the grass types, so we're going to bring Fearow. Let's see. I think we'll bring Fearow. I think Fearow's going to have the Mint Berry, because I'd like to set up, either that or, wait a minute. Actually, wait. Fearow should probably have the... Oh god, it's doing the thing again. Okay, let's see. I think Fearow... No, Fearow can have the Mint Berry, and then... I still want to bring Wobbuffet, so I think Wobbuffet would be good. I think I need a Water type, though. If that Marowak makes a show, then we need a Water type, so... I'm gonna go... Actually, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna give it the Paralyzed Cure Berry. I think if we're gonna need a Water type, I think the one we want is probably Slowbro, because he has Surf and good stats, so... We'll go with that. Alright, let's see what happens. I feel like the trouble with these battles is that it feels kind of incongruous to the ideas of a gym leader, because they don't really have... They have like 2 of their Pokemon's type, and that's it. It feels very weird. Okay, let's lead with Wobbuffet and then go Fearow and Slowbro. Yeah, it's very strange. I understand design-wise why they would do this, because it means that these gym leaders are a lot harder to counter, because you can't just presume their type is going to be one. I mean, even the other ones, they did that too, but it feels like these ones specifically, they were going closer to the anime, to some anime stuff, maybe? It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre, though, so... Okay, we're gonna get Safeguard up, and then we're gonna swap to Fearow. Because I think this Blissey is gonna go for... Going for 2 turns of setup. And then try to swap to... I imagine it's gonna swap to Marowak. Okay, now that Safeguard's up, we swap to Fearow, and then... With Fearow, we put Toxic on Blissey. Which we'll need 2, because it has a Miracle Berry, but that's fine. I know the Toxic strategy isn't fantastic, but I also know that with Blissey, it means that it can't avoid it. Which is good. Because we know that it can't avoid getting the status. Though I do wonder if I should just spam Drill Peck and hope for the best. Yeah, let's go Drill Peck. You know what? No, I've learned from my mistakes. I can just spam Drill Peck and get the same results. If not better. Wow, that actually... Wait. Psychic.
What's this?
Hmm.
That did little damage.
Actually, thinking about it now, this might not be the best move. Okay, I'm gonna go for the toxic strategy. I think toxic might be the move. I have a thought about this. There's a reason. I have strategy. There's a strategy with this now, because now I just had a realization about that, because Psychic that's a hard one for me to deal with otherwise, because none of my other Pokemon are going to be great at dealing with this, so I just have to hope that we land the second Toxic, and it'll at least set us up for later. Because I know this particular Pokemon can't... At the very least, this Blissey doesn't have soft-boiled at all, and I know that it doesn't have the means to recover health, so... At the very minimum, I know that this thing is a finite resource, so this is fine. And if it tries to use Psychic, then we're good. Oh, Safeguard went down. Ooh. Okay, we're going to Safeguard and force it to Psychic. Okay. Yeah, this is a rough one. This battle feels like one of those ones where the way that they're trying to specifically set up and stall is very directly tied to how the Pokemon are, like, which Pokemon they gave them. And Blissey is just, like, the ultimate wall. I think there's very few Pokemon that match the special defense of this lad. Like, yeah, if we had a fighting type, this would be easy, but then again, that's why it knows Psychic, so... That's actually something I've noticed, is that this game almost feels like it's setting up... It's like dual puzzles, where they've given you a very specific set of... I don't want to say stimulus, but like a certain set, like a certain context, and you have to solve your way out of it. And the way that you have to solve your way out of this one feels like you need to know that Blissey can learn Psychic, and that fighting types aren't directly the best way to counter this Pokemon. Okay, it's gonna use Rest. Okay, well, at the very least, I know I can spam Counter and get what we want, so this is good. I can also Destiny Bond right now, so that the next turn, if I whiff... Oh, God. Oh, I should have... Oh, my God. Whoa. Huh? I beg your pardon? Well, that's not according to Keikaku. Okay, well, we're gonna use Surf and hope that this thing doesn't one-shot Slowbro. It's gonna one-shot Slowbro. Can I just say that Marowak is probably one of those Pokemon that, the more I think about it, I remember as a kid seeing this thing and being thoroughly unimpressed, because by Gen 3, this thing was getting bodied left and right. This thing is a menace at this point. Okay. Okay, Slowbro isn't an answer. This is not an answer. I need something that can't be hit by Bonemerang. I need something, because I know it has Snore, and that's it. So I need something that can avoid a stab attack, so... I think we're gonna go with Mantine, because I do not want to deal with that. Actually, wait, no. I need something that can... Oh, wait, Skarmory. Skarmory would actually be the best pick for this. Because, oh my goodness, I am not dealing with that. That is some hot nonsense. Okay, we should probably bring 3 other Pokemon that would be actually good for this. So... I think as a flying type, we could probably bring Articuno, maybe? Either that or... kind of... Yeah, that's not gonna work. You know what, let's just go. We'll try this. I don't think Slowbro is actually the solution I hoped he would be, though, because... getting hit by a stab Bonemerang with Belly Drum is just way too much damage to take at any point. Alright. Let's go. God, I feel like Marowak is like... You know what this kind of, you know what, I'm trying to form the thought because I'm getting there. It feels like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Where if you know the gimmick of the generation, you suddenly spam that gimmick as many places as you can without regard for other people's mental health. Case in point with this, it's your goal is to just basically spam using Marowak. Like Marowak, and there's like 2 or 3 Pokemon that if you don't have those 3 Pokemon, you're getting cooked. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna swap to Firo. We are gonna set up Toxic again because we can, at the very least, it means that Blissey isn't going to come back anytime soon, which is good.
Oh, it's Firo.
Okay. It also puts this Pokemon on a timer, which is good. That's kind of what I want out of this, is getting Blissey, because Blissey's health bar and defenses are just way too high for me to take down without kind of cheating. The other problem I'm realizing is that Marowak is too fast. Like, you know, most Pokemon we can kind of deal with, like we did it in Misty's gym where we used Destiny Bond to sort of con our way to a specific victory. We can't really do that in the same way here. Okay, Executor is actually good. This is good for us because this means we land the Toxic, which is good. And then we Drill Peck, and then we hope that this kills. We hope this kills. So we know it's Executor and Blissey, so... My god, that thing took nothing. That actually is kind of perturbing. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, that's not fantastic for us. Okay, we'll go for Wobbuffet. I think... I think I need to pigeonhole him into doing something specific, so... We are going to Safeguard, because I'm pretty sure he has Sleep Powder. Yep, he has Sleep Powder. I have to hope this misses. Oh, wait. That's right. Do we have a berry for this? We don't. Eee. Okay, we're gonna swap to Skarmory. We're gonna use Sleep Claws to our advantage. If this is the one time we don't have to deal with Marowak, I'm gonna be a little mad. I'm gonna be a little mad. Okay, this is good. Oh my god, a crit. Okay. Alright, what flying type move do we have? We have Fly. Okay, well that's still good. Fly is that's fine. That gives us an extra turn out of in the air. Means we don't have to deal with Executor. It also means that we get an extra turn of poison off on him, so that's good. Okay. Hit him with that yeehaw. Whee! That... I wish that killed. I really wish that killed, but that's okay. Ooh. Ooh, Animal Crossing. You know, I remember playing the Animal Crossing I played the most was actually the one on the 3DS. I played that one a fair bit. I did play Animal Crossing. I did not play the Switch version. I kind of feel like I missed the ride on it, but I definitely understand why people love it because it looks very fun. I do understand. Hit him with that Steel Wing. Yeet. Crap. Oh, but the Reflect. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try swapping to Wobbuffet. I'm gonna try swapping to Wobbuffet with the intent of being a bit silly. This one's tough. This battle just feels like it feels like every one of these battles has a gimmick and a puzzle, and the goal is that I have to break down what the puzzle has been doing. Been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons every day before bed since my time schedule lines up with things being open all the time I sleep. That's fair. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when New Horizons got announced. I just remember how happy everyone was, and I like that. I liked that a lot because it was a day where the internet was just, you know, in consensus about being happy. Because like, oh hey, new Animal Crossing, and then everybody played it, and it was very fun. And I thought that was a very sweet time to see the internet and exist within it, which made it was a very happy time. Animal Crossing New Horizons could not have come out at a more perfect time. Yeah, it was a very good time for it to do so. I think it was definitely the best time for it to do so. Ah, not a miss. Yes, I got it ASAP on release. It was paired with Doom, yeah. Okay, we're gonna back out. I have something I need to do with this because I am noticing a trend here. I am noticing a trend with this, and I need to deal with it accordingly. Okay, let's back up. I think I want the Mint Berry on Wobbuffet and the Isabelle and Doom guy art as peak. Yes, it is. It's very good. I'm gonna put the Sleeping Berry on Wobbuffet. Because he keeps getting put to sleep before we can set up Safeguard, and it's kind of annoying. So we will do it that way. I will still bring Firo. I think we'll give Firo the Paralysis Cure Berry, just in case. And then... something tells me I need to have something to deal with. Yeah, Skarmory was a good pick, though. The memes and things that came with Animal Crossing New Horizons and Doom sharing release dates or peak. It was very good. I think there was just something very fun about the way that they both, you know, worked off each other, and I thought that was very fun. And of course, just the good nature of it all was just really nice. It was a happy time. Could bring Steelix, but that would be risky. Brain is trying its best. I think the trouble with this one is that... actually, no, I think Skarmory still listen to Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons by the Chalk Eaters every now and then. It's a good one. Could just bring a fire type. Now let's bring Skarmory. I think Skarmory's could be. Okay. I think the fun of it though is when you have, it's sort of like Barbenheimer, the whole Barbie and Oppenheimer combo. It's like having two things of very different tones that fit well together by virtue of how they can be paired together through memes. I feel like that was what made it such a potent combo. And I think that's what makes it fun. You know, like there's something really fun about the way that those things come together. And I think that's really fun. Especially with the way that it brings people of different forms together. I think that's really nice. This is the first time we've seen Ninetales in this fight this entire time. Good to contrast things. Well, when it gives you, it's like, okay, if you had too much of like a light time with this, then you can go to the other thing and say, okay, well, I want to have this time. I want to have a different experience. And that's what, it's good to have the different, oh, and those Iron Tail, that sucks. That sucks for me. Ow. Oh god, balance. I think meeting a balance is good. Especially with the way that you can, because then it lets you kind of, you know, go back and forth between, oh, I want to see something funny or I want to see something that's very serious. And I think that's very nice. It's only spamming Iron Tail though, so I'm kind of worried it doesn't actually have a fire type move. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Oh boy, I probably should have set up a suspend point because now I'm just getting cooked. I'd like to try this one to the end, but I really dislike it when the AI reads my inputs. I know that sometimes it does it just to mess with me. There's no other reason to do that. And of course, I don't have an electric type to deal with Mantine. That's helpful. Okay. I like how the one time I don't bring anything to deal with the specific threats, it's like, oh yeah, here's these ones. Like, what? I haven't seen these ding-dongs this entire time. I have not seen those idiots this entire time. And then the one time, it's like, oh, nope, here you go. You know, I kind of wonder if I can make the AI choose specific things. I don't know. I feel like Erica is definitely... this has definitely been the most dastardly one so far. Like, I think Misty was really hard, but at least with Misty I could sort of cheat. But this one, I don't know if that would work. Because the main problem is that Destiny Bonds wouldn't even work properly. Because I wouldn't be able to trick her into attacking. Because with Blissey, you need to trick her into the attack, which it doesn't work very well. Okay. Is it Blissey again? No, it's Ninetales. Really? Okay, well, I know it's going to go for Iron Tail or Flamethrower, so... I'm going to go for Counter. Hypnosis. Oh, that's right. I need a Safeguard. Crap. I needed a Safeguard. You know what, actually? You know what? Take that L. I'm going to back up. No matter what I do, I need a Safeguard first turn. It kind of feels like I'm solving a puzzle rather than battling an opponent. It's kind of what I'm noticing about these gym battles. They're not actually opponents. It's sort of like I already know generally what's about to happen. I just need to figure out how to counter it. It's not a battle in the same traditional sense that most other Pokemon games have battles. Because normally you're pivoting and having to react to your opponent. This is just consistent trial and error and having to put yourself through figuring out what your opponent will do. Not what they can do, what they will do. And once you figure out what they are capable of, you sort of have to just work from that. Okay, that really did nothing. Holy crap. Okay, but this counter is gonna go real hard. Check this out. Okay. Now I'm gonna go for Mirror Coat, because I think Mirror Coat's gonna land. Nope, Iron Tail. Blech. Now the question is it gonna go for just spam Iron Tail, or is it gonna go for Flamethrower all three times, or the third time, every time? Is it gonna go for Iron Tail 3? Nope, Flamethrower on the third. Okay. So it's looking for a range in which to use Flamethrower. I wonder what dictates that range. Because it seems to go for stab moves only after you do, like, you round down to, like, the first third. But I don't really know what the criteria for that is. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Please tell me it's not who I think. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to Safeguard. Boomerang. Oh, it went right for it. Oh, holy crap. Really? Oh, thank goodness it missed. We're going to Safeguard. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna swap to Skarmory. I think now is the best time to do so, because I think it's gonna go for Boomerang again to try and put me to sleep. Because it's not gonna use Rest. If it's gonna do anything, it's gonna Belly Drum. Nope, Boomerang. Okay, never mind. This is good. This is probably the best scenario. I don't think this Marowak has Rock Slide. I know it has Snore and Rest, so 2 of its move slots are already taken. That's good. Oh wait, no, it's Belly Drum, Snore, Rest, Boomerang. So it doesn't have... Its only attack move is Snore? Wait, really? That almost feels like a joke. It feels like a joke that you would make, you know? Yeah, because now it's going to sleep. Okay, I need to evade. I need to evade what it's going to do. We're going to fly, and I'm not going to take damage from that first Snore. Yeah, because it's going to spam this now. The only trouble with this is that that's max power Marowak. There is not much I can do about it doing a ton of damage. Thankfully, we can dodge some of it, but...
Still snoozing. There's the attack.
Okay, that's good.
Too much.
Okay. We're gonna keep flying so we can just stop this. We can stop this nonsense that it's trying to do.
Aerial attack.
Okay, it woke up, and what's it gonna do? Snore. Which it can't do because it's not asleep.
No, the move failed.
That's fine.
These Pokemon
So now the question is it gonna use fly and try and dodge, or is it going to... Or not fly, is it gonna rest? Because if it's just gonna... Oh, it's gonna keep rest stalling, of course.
Oh, a quick snooze. They're both hanging tough.
God bless. I have a question. How many power points does rest have?
High again.
Because I'm getting this really bad sinking feeling that I'm gonna be here for a little bit if I try to battle this through attrition.
The white hot battle continues.
Even with a crit, I don't think this is gonna actually do it.
A light tap. It still won't wake up. What now? Oh, that was
And ironically, I can't even swap out to Wobbuffet and just try to
unfolding.
con this thing. I'm gonna go for Steel Wing.
What'll it do? The hit glanced right off.
Okay, it woke up and it was going for Snore. That's good. This kind of sucks.
Quite worse.
Okay.
It's a fierce
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this thing without us just sitting here for a very long time. This feels like one of those fights that I'm not gonna win. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna back out. I have this feeling that if I try to... The trouble is that I try to beat Marowak through attrition, it doesn't work. Because it can just keep rest spamming. So, I need to find a way to stop it from doing that that doesn't risk me getting deleted. I need to find a way to stop it before it can do that. Or at the very minimum, I need something that can... I need something that can deal with it. What is Marowak's stats, anyway? I do not remember Marowak's actual stat line, or at least the one that we have. See, it seems like that the one we're fighting is really fast, so... I do wonder if, theoretically, we could go for... Okay, no, this might work. Because then what we could do is... We could try and paralyze it before it tries to rest. Which would open it up to getting stunned. I'm gonna try this. At this point, I just need to try new ideas because we're... Clearly, the obvious solution isn't going to work. And trying to beat it in a fight to the first to one-shot somebody isn't gonna work. And bringing Firo to deal with Blissey has been decent, so... This one gym has taken us even longer than some of the other ones. My goodness. I'd like at least... I think if we can finish the gym leaders today, one way or another, I'd be happy with next week being... Like, next Wednesday being the last of the streams of this game. At least I'd... You know, it's like I kind of hope that we could get to that point, but... We'll see.
It's better protected against physical attack. It's shrouded itself with safeguard.
Okay, we're gonna swap to Firo and I'm gonna swap to Firo and straight away go for the poison. We'll try it again. I think this is a wise decision because it seems to be working kind of well, all things considered. Because at the very least, it puts Blissey on the back burner because it means that we don't have to worry so much about this thing trying to stay in. Still not a great tactic, and it does cost us most of Firo's HP, but I also don't feel like trying to deal with this thing with just raw damage. Because raw damage doesn't take this thing down. And I know that, so... Well, that was a high roll on the psychic. That's not great. Okay. Okay, it's gonna go for psychic again, so it's gonna be very awkward. So we're gonna swap to Wobbuffet. Okay, I think this is the turn that Safeguard fades, so we need to set up our Safeguard again. Yeah, this won't do much, but that's okay. Oh, never mind, it did a lot because... Sure. Sure. Because the reasons why, I guess. I don't know. Okay, thankfully we have the Mint Berry on Wobbuffet now, so we don't have to worry about this. Yeah, Erica, I hope you understand your strategy is frustrating, and your flowers are mid, so get out of my sight. Check out my technique. Alright, I will try to go for it. Ah, the swap. If it's Marowak, we need to... Oh, never mind. It's Pain. Okay, they're gonna go... They're going for the... They're trying to set back up the hazards. Or the reflects and the light screens. Shame we don't have Brick Break at this point, but... Probably for the best, because I'm pretty sure if I tried to use Reflect, these guys would be destroying them left and right. They're resetting... We have at least a turn, because they're trying to set back up their... They're trying to set back up the Reflect and light screens. Oh boy. I hope this goes well, because I'd like to finish the gyms today. Ow. Okay. Hero's at low health, and that's okay. We can make it work. Okay. We swap to Wobbuffet. I think Fearow will be able to do a solid bit of damage to whatever they try to swap to, so... This should be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, and that poison's gonna stack up, so that's good. Okay, I need to go for Safeguard again. And now it sits up Reflect. Interesting. Okay. I am noticing, though, that without that light screen and Reflect, that it is... We are able to sort of delete her team, because she doesn't have high defense otherwise. Seems to me like this whole Reflect Safeguard tactic is to shore up the weakness of Marowak. Because Marowak's main problem is that it doesn't have great defense. It doesn't have fantastic defense. In fact, most of her Pokemon seem to lack that high defense stat that other Pokemon require. Alrighty, this should do big damage. Yeah, because it did 50, so I should do 100. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, 100. That was a flat 100. Okay. Go for more Mirror Coats. I hope this does damage. That'd be fantastic. Okay, that almost killed, which... That was 80. So 100... So 80... 100... So 120 something? Or 100... It would be 160, but... It's more than 128, so that's good. Erica, I hope you understand, when I'm done, I am never going to think about you ever again. This fight needs to be over. I would rather that this fight be anywhere but here. I desire you to perish. Okay, return might actually be a problem. Oh, that's death. Okay. We swap into Fearow. We go to Fearow, we use Drill Peck, we hope that it one-shots. That is our tactic. Safeguard may be gone, but that is fine. Reflect is also gone. That's good. If it was Light Screen that just disappeared, that would suck, but... Why? Oh, Quick Claw. Duh. Blech. Okay, well that sucks, because Quick Claw kind of screwed us over on that one. I just realized this Blossom has a very real chance to stop us, to actually kill us in this play. I forgot we don't have Skarmory, we have Jumpluff. Well, that's a yikes and a half. Can we use Leech Seed on a grass type? We can, right? I hope so. Jumpluff, Leech Seed. No, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. That's right. Grass type moves don't work on grass types like that. That's right. Yee. Okay, we'll go for Stun Spore, I guess. I don't know. This sucks. Does this see? Well, it's using. Oh God. At this point, I should just be spamming Headbutt, huh? Oh, good lord. It certainly feels like I... Okay, I'm gonna back out. I brought Jumpluff to deal with a specific problem, and then that problem didn't show up, so... Okay, what I do need to do is have Skarmory on hand so that when we have a point set up, we can deal with that. I do not like this fight. This fight feels like it feels like one of those ones that doesn't feel like it's the game playing very fair. It definitely doesn't feel like the game is really giving you a fair shake on this one. Doesn't really matter. Do feel like I should probably have some additional help just in case we need to try something. This is a tough one. It feels like Misty, where I need to get a very specific set of things in a row to happen, rather than it feels like, oh, I just need to, just do good and win. It's like, no, I need to have... It feels very much like I need to have a very specific thing happen, and I need it to happen in a really weird order, rather than, oh, I just need to, do my best and win. It's like, oh, okay. I see. Which makes me feel a little sad, because I do want to... I'm trying to put my best into this, and it's very hard to... At least my best foot into winning this, but it's very hard to win this when the game is actively kind of punching me. At the very least, at least with some of these, I know how to deal with them, but a lot of these Pokemon I do not know how to deal with. Okay, let's try... I'm gonna try the Wobbuffet Fearow Skarmory. Hopefully this isn't the one time that Marowak does show up instead. That would suck. Maybe just because I don't know the story of the Gen 2 games, what exactly changes with Erica that she decides to be so weird? Okay. What is up with this team, though? I think also any trainer that leads with this Pokemon every single time has some screws loose. I don't think anybody leads with stalling with Blissey who doesn't kind of dislike people. Okay. Go to Fearow. We'll try to... I think the solid goal of trying to set up Toxic is still good. Ow. I think this is still a good tactic. Because Erica does dislike people who don't like nature. I like nature. That's why I'm so confused.
How will this
I happen to enjoy the fruits of nature, and then this dork, it just keeps bodying me. Oh, crap. Okay, well that's not fantastic, because that means that... Is it sad that every time I get hit by... I don't hit the toxic? My brain just goes, yeah, this means that we're gonna... we're probably gonna just explode.
What now? The poison will steadily
Okay.
weaken the victim.
The Miracle Berry's the real middle finger with this. It's like, oh yeah, you want a status ailment? She's like sheltered in a corner of Celadon City, the seediest city in Kanto. Is she? I always forget the lore of the Kanto region.
Sparks are flying.
I always forget that the Kanto region is just like 3 criminals and a bunch of weirdos. Like the entire Kanto region feels like such a mess when you look at it from the angle of how many of these places are doing, you know, illegal experiments. It's where Team Rocket has their casino. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, we have, and all right, maybe this is just like part of it, but the first couple regions of Pokemon are the only few that have a specific casino.
To go.
Like, I don't even think Gen 4 onward had casinos.
From its Pokémon,
I know it's mostly because of, you know, international stuff, and they didn't want to have,
the light screen's effect wore off.
they weren't looking to do the whole, we're gonna have, you know, gambling in front of kids thing, but it does feel kind of like, oh yeah, there was a lot of casinos in the early Pokemon games. Just in general, it kind of felt like there was a lot of, well, and also, I guess Gen 1, also, they have a whole graveyard specifically for Pokemon.
Reflect appears
Like, they really do make a point of, hey, we're gonna showcase
hot battle is
the Ghost Tower. Like, ah, yes, I see. This makes sense. Then again, they turn it into a radio tower in Gen 2, so I guess that's kind of weird, huh?
Miracle.
Okay, well, it either swaps out or it deals with Mirror Coat. It's one or the other.
Continue.
You know what is the nice thing? Is if we do see Marowak.
Oh, it's Marowak.
Yeah, the nice thing about this is if we see Marowak,
What's this? Oh, that missed too.
I'm gonna
Impact will this Pokémon switch
I'm gonna
back?
Destiny Bond. Yeah, because it's doing Belly Drum. Gen 3 had a casino, then they were handed the gambling's bad for kids paper. Like, ah, okay, nothing good. We can replace with that then.
Maximum
Basically, it kind of feels like, which is odd because I know that
the white hot
it's kind of an odd piece to throw down, but
oh,
I feel like the trouble, and it's weird because other games do have the casinos and just kind of let it be because they're just like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
guard wore off. The light screen's effect wore off.
Okay, we're gonna keep Destiny Bond.
Some fierce that.
Gonna snore.
It can't move.
He did. Now the question is, how much damage is this gonna do?
That inflicted some damage.
That flinches?
Reflect
Oh, that means that Wobbuffet just died. Okay, you know what?
sparks are flying.
Erica, you suck. What's even worse about that is that that means that we don't even have... Ugh. Okay, load, go back. Making heavy eye contact with Japan's pachinko parlors. Yeah. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna start with Firo. I don't know, this one's awful.
It's a battle against Erica of the
But the main thing I've learned with all that is that
graceful demeanor fool you.
because the culture's changed around what we can show, what you know, when you have an international company, you have to kind of keep your, you have to be able to keep your stories straight while also being able to not worry so heavily about how, like, worrying, and you have to worry about all the different ways that different countries deal with different topics like gambling or drinking or any of those. And then you have to compile that with how other countries, what other countries find is okay.
It's better protected against special attacks.
And I think it's more for big companies that have to worry about this, less than, you know, Joe Schmo making an indie game. So I think indie games kind of get a pass because they're local. It's sort of like when you get a local product. You know, you go to, you know, you get something from a place.
It's better
And I think that's where indie games sort of shine, because they have the, I don't want to say they get an excuse for it, because some of them do go a little like, well, it depends on what they're doing. Because I think the goal of the developer and the goal of the game can inform what they do and how they do it. Mom and pop shop of video games, kind of basically. Yeah, indie games usually don't have global eyes all over them. Yeah, exactly. And that's sort of what I think strikes me with some of that, is that it's kind of reasonable to assume that indie games are they're more able to do things like that. Like Pokemon has to keep a very close eye and understanding on their brand and their image because of the fact they're international. Kids everywhere see it, and those kids are heavily influenced by what they see in video games. Which is true for all media. It's like, you know, movies, TV, all of that stuff. It's like, yeah, kids are very impressionable, and that's part of, we learn our behaviors by looking at other people and what they do, and video games and movies and TV do that. They show us what people are and how they act. So it's reasonable that the more global something becomes, the more it has to adapt to it. And of course, it's the parents' duty to monitor what media kids consume. Can I just say that that is one part of the conversation that nobody ever wants to have, is the whole, hey, why are so many kids getting into stuff like Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty and not being supervised by their parents? And it's like, well, their parents either don't care or actively are fine with them playing these games because it's easier than trying to, and it's gotten so worse over the years. Yeah, I know that when I was still playing Call of Duty, I remember just every time I'd hear a kid, my brain would go, why did your parent let you do this? The kid is not at fault to me. After a certain point, yes, the kid's at fault, but after a certain point. But it's interesting to look at how kids have gotten into media. Like, whenever I see children get into streams and then they're like, hey, and then the parents are like, well, why are my kids watching this? This is inappropriate for their age. It's like, well, yeah, why are you letting them watch streams without checking up on what they're doing? Like, seems kind of like negligence to me. And it's something that happens all the time now with media, with any form of media. It's like, oh yeah, it's just, the kids will get, they're like, oh yeah, the kids will know what they're doing. It's like, no, they don't. The kids need to be taught. Like, I had to listen so many times about internet safety over and over and over and over and over again, because internet safety is so important. That's why you have kids just doing dumb stuff, and it's like, really? And also we get to see it because their parents then allow them to do TikTok, and it's like, why would you do that? These kids get to have a track record of having people make fun of them. It creates an awfully insecure person when you get made fun of for years because you're doing dumb stuff and getting made fun of on the internet. Like, it harbors a lot of insecurities. Also, I like that I start going all talky and I just slap Erica without thinking about it. I turned off my active brain on the problem and just started fighting. This is good. Thankfully, we won. We're out of here. My god. Learned a lot from downloading stuff, getting over 100 viruses on my PC in the earlier internet days because my dad very nicely removed them for me. Yeah, I was very scared about downloading anything. I was very scared. I was a very scared boy when it came to downloads. Grab Kadabra. At least with this, at least this one might be, we might actually get to just do normal stuff. Yeah, I somehow stayed safe with LimeWire. I see. I do not know LimeWire. And Napster. Yeah, I have quite the weird relationship with a lot of, like, if it wasn't from a dedicated store or it wasn't something I acquired in person, like a disc, I would almost never trust downloading anything. Like, my brain was like, no, you don't download stuff. You get things from the store. Like, you know that aisle? He insisted I don't click on anything in the search page, just past the first page. I mean, that's also, I feel like if you're going past the first page for any search, I feel like the search must be more like you have to search using different terms. I definitely feel like that's what happens with some of that, is you just end up with need to search your search terms. Are you gonna find that good? I don't know. I don't know, man. I will say that that good is tainted. It has been. It is corrupted. It is corrupt, vile. Oh, whoops. Let's lead with Magneton. But I think the internet has effects that we aren't gonna see until the children who exclusively knew it. Sun does not touch it, so therefore it does not belong to me. That is reasonable. Okay, we're gonna Thunder Wave the Goofy out of this Giraffe rig. I think that's the plan. Thunder Wave and then Thunder. Double team? Well, you're not doing that. Get Thunder Waved. Please hit. Yeah! But the... God, I... Use everything the light touches. Don't have to force my brain. Yeah, I feel like that's how I'm gonna feel if I ever have to do more redeems. If I have to redo redeems or ever do stuff like that, I'm gonna be in pain. Okay, get paralyzed. Stay paralyzed this time. Okay, go for Thunder. I think we'll alternate Thunder and Swift so we actually, if we aren't hitting a lot, but if we hit a Thunder, we'll be good. Never mind, that was big damage. We'll spam Thunder, never mind. Did I do it the one time because Firebot updated their Twitch login system? I see. I know that I should probably be looking into doing some new stuff. I know at some point I would like to make my new model, or my, you know, PNG of course, but I would like to make a new one because it's not even like because I don't like this one, because I love this one, but I think it would be cool to try and make some new stuff so I can update. I too need to work on new model, one for PNG 2 or Plus. I would like to do one for PNG 2 or Plus as well, because I think I like the idea of finding some like seasonal hats. Making some seasonal hats would be nice. I'll talk about it over Discords. Perhaps. Hat. I know I just need to work on it at some point, but I should probably just start spamming Baton Pass. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not fantastic for me. What did they... Okay, that's not great, but not horrible. Well, let's Thunder Wave this one, too. Need to encourage them to work on PNG 2 or Plus, and if we can work out together. That's fair. Mean look. So, no swapping. I'm gonna use Flash. Alright, stop your nonsense. I'm really trying to figure out what is going on with this guy, but this fight is getting really silly. Alright, hopefully Swift does damage. Wow, that does nothing. Holy crap. Oh, it has Fire Punch. Oh, crap. Ow. Ack. Okay, go for Thunder. Yeah, I need to sit down. I do know that the reason I haven't worked on a new model in recent times is just because... That's what I needed last night with Doom Redeems, because I instead doom scrolled YouTube shorts for hours and then buckled down by the time I needed to sleep. Yeah. I know that for me, I know that the reason I haven't done a new model is because I know that I would be... It's mostly when if I'm in the middle of a project, like right now I'm doing the... Because right now, I'm doing the book. If I'm in the middle of one project and then start trying to do something else, it just throws me way too hard. So I recognized rightfully that I should probably wait until... I think once the book and the music album go out, I think then I can start considering making a new model. Because I think it might take a month, but I think that would be a wise decision. Because then all of my stuff will be, you know, set up. You know, let's see, I'll have my projects done, and then I can take a week to do new stuff. What's the new album? I was working on something new. I'm working on a new idea, a concept, for an album called the Etudes. Because I wanted to give myself an excuse to work on new musical concepts and ideas. And I sort of remembered the term Etudes is for songs made specifically for the composer to practice. So thank you for the hydration, Cody. And the stretch. Just stretching while I try to defeat this fool. Okay, I might want to just retry this, because I think this fight would have gone better if we... This fight definitely feels like must keep Strimmer healthy. Thank you, Claudia. Yeah, like I've been very happy. I've been very fortunate to, you know, of course, knock on wood, but I've been very fortunate to stay very healthy for the most part. You know, it's like, I think I am gonna swap though, because this is getting awful. Okay, yeah, we're gonna retry. I think the tactic was good, but the execution was bad. The execution did not go very well. Silence you. We're gonna silence Janice, or Janin, or whatever her name is. But the, I've been very happy that, you know, I've been keeping healthy. Exercise has also been good. Trying to figure out how to deal with this. I feel like we're gonna try the same thing, lead with Magneton, and try and swap accordingly. Janine. Janine. But I have some, I have some other ideas, too, for other stuff I would like to do. Oh, I just remembered something. I remembered something kind of important. Tomorrow, the album for Red Genie's soundtrack is going to be live on Spotify. And also, it's going to be live on a bunch of other streaming services that I kind of forget. It's on a bunch of them, but Spotify's the big one. So people can listen in on the soundtrack, which is I'm very proud of, so that's gonna be very good. I'm gonna make a post about it later, but we will have that available, which is good in time because the Bandcamp's doing something special for this Friday. I will try to remind everybody on Friday as well. Bandcamp likes doing these things called Bandcamp Fridays. So I guess in case people don't know how Bandcamp works, Bandcamp, when you buy things on it, Bandcamp takes a portion. Because, you know, it's like Steam, where they take a portion because they're hosting your stuff for free. So, makes sense. But the key thing is that the, on Bandcamp Fridays, they give you everything. Whatever you make on anything, you get all of it. So I might remind people that if they want to get stuff, then Friday would be very nice. Also, because if you get stuff through Bandcamp, you get the files, which you get MP3s, which is nice. Which also means that if you wish to, as long as credited, you can use the music for stuff. Because I personally believe that as long as people credit the song and like where they get it, it's like, to me, I'm like, well, it's like, I don't know, I'd be fine with that. Like, people want to use that stuff, they like it that much, that it's like, ooh. I think that's nice. I think it's a compliment when people are like, oh, can I use your stuff for your music for stuff? I'm like, yes. As long as you say where you got it from, I don't care. Go nuts. Wah. I'm also trying to... My brain's like, I'm trying to talk so that I don't think about the fact that Giraffrig's getting a lot of evasion. Okay, I really need to hope this thunder lands. Please land. Against all odds, please. Ooh. Speedy Giraffe. Deleted him. Eliminated. This is excellent. Okay, that's really good. That's really important. That was the most important thunder. Because now she can't go for that tactic this time. Okay, we're gonna Thunder Wave, and then we're gonna swap to Moltres, because this thing has Fire Punch, and I don't feel like dealing with that. I could swap to Kadabra too, but... Actually, swapping to Kadabra would be the best move, so... Now we have a free turn to swap, so this is good. Swap to Kadabra.
Lines from both competitors.
Oh boy. I had the thought earlier, we mentioned it a little bit ago, but when I have to play Battle Revolution and Pokemon have abilities again, I'm gonna be so confused. Like, abilities are gonna throw me off again, because I've been playing so much without abilities that having abilities back in Pokemon is probably gonna throw me off really hard. So just the thought of, oh yeah, Sturdy exists again. It's like, I'd rather it didn't. I think Sturdy alone is gonna be enough for me to say, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right, Sturdy exists. Oh yeah, we got very lucky this time. Our luck was very strong. This is good. Because we were able to get paralysis on 2 turns where it really mattered, so that's good. So now we have the ability to, I don't want to say take this easy, but we do have the ability to, whatever their third Pokemon is, we can stall. Or at least, you know, whittle down. Whatever the third one is, we can whittle them down a little bit. Crobat. Never mind, we can just cook them. At least I hope so. This thing is also fast, so... Oh, never mind, it's going for Mean Look. Never mind, it's cooked. Kadabra is the arbiter of your demise, Crobat. I don't think you understand. Perish. I will say, I get why Crobat... I get that Crobat is stronger, but I will say that Crobat definitely is not my favorite design in all of Pokemon. I must confess, I do not believe... I like Crobat a fair bit, but I also... It is certainly not the best one. I like Golbat a little bit more. Alright, well, we win. I guess Crobat didn't like me insulting his buck teeth. Shame. Alrighty. Well, that's 5 gyms done. Well, 4. 4 we completed today, but 5 in total. That's good. How could this happen? I don't know, man. Luck. Oh, God. Okay. We have 3 more to do, which scares me, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Brain is really trying to think. At least, okay, psychic types, we have Crunch, and we have other ways to deal with things too, so. Oh god. Meh. Okay. Grab an electric type that flies because I'm scared now. They fly now, Let's see. Grab, let's grab these, and then we'll grab 3 that I think will be optimal. And then we'll grab 3 just because I want to have them. Let's grab Misdreavus. In case we need it. Grab... I think well, no, not Heracross. This is Psychic type. Am I crazy? Probably could grab Kadabra just in case. I think Kadabra is just good. Grab Kadabra and grab Fearow. There we go. Okay. Let's take a crack at it. She says she'll foresee everything I do, but do you think that she sees that I will spam Thunder? Oops. Let's try the top row and see what we can do. Oh man, I forgot that this gym has like the scariest floor because it's just glass. A big glass slab that we have to battle on top of. Okay. Alakazam, okay. I am going to detect because I want to see what it does. I would like to see what it does. Oh, never mind, it swapped. What? What? What's the gambit? Oh, I see. That's well, good that I didn't, but okay, we'll swap to Slowbro. Almost feel like I should have Quagsire instead because it's just spamming Surf, but I don't know. Slowbro's pretty good though. He's got beefy stats. Oh. Okay. Let's go for Surf.
Pokémon which affect the flow of battle.
Rock Slide. Okay, so there's no better swaps. That's good.
What's this?
In a weird way, seeing them not swap out when there's type advantage is good. Because that means that we don't have to worry about something that would be a better choice. How does Surf miss?
Battle is unfolding.
Does it have Bright Powder? How does Surf miss, though? That's actually really weird. I feel like Surf missing feels like the most perturbing thing. Like, Surf is straight up one of the most insane moves to dodge. Like, how do you dodge a giant tsunami? What sort of material do you have to be made of to be able to dodge a whole tsunami besides a bird? Like, you are on the ground, my man. How did you dodge that? He just made it go like we. How? My God. You know what? Just to be a bit of a dork, I'm gonna swap to Zapdos to stop it from doing freaking Earthquake. You can stop that. I do not care if it's suboptimal. I'm gonna use freaking Rock Smash because I'm getting pissed. I'm getting a little mad. Actually, I just realized this isn't gonna work because. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it at this point. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we got unlucky. Not to mention the fact that okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna just reset it. That felt like the most BS thing. Like the most BS thing. It's like, oh yeah, Surf misses. How? How on God's green earth does Surf miss? Does make me wonder if it. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna look when we get in here. I want to look really quick. How many of these guys have items? All of them. Okay, it was probably Bright Powder. It was probably Bright Powder. Because I can't think of any other item it would have that would make logical sense for it to have that wouldn't be it having something like Bright Powder. Because Surf has 100% hit rate. So if it doesn't hit, that implies to me that it's something that would lower accuracy. Which is weird. I feel like those kind of items are the ones that kind of throw me the most. Like, oh yes, we have an item that lowers your accuracy. It's like, huh? Are done? Okay, I'm gonna go for. I am gonna go for Thunder. I want to play the field a little bit. It's faster. Okay, that's problematic. Ow. Okay, we're gonna go for Thunder. I want to see what happens. Okay. Then we're gonna swap to Slowbro. Okay. This battle feels like one of those ones that probably could do something a little different, but this is definitely not one of those why do you know Thunder Punch? Oh my God, it's another one of those. Oh yeah, we have moves to counter your every move. I see. A bit problematic for us, but we'll make it work. We can kind of jam with it, but it's problematic for us. We can make it work, but it's a little awkward. It's one of those things where the specifics of this battle are another puzzle, and figuring out that puzzle is part of the challenge. Okay. I'm gonna go for Surf again, but I don't think we're gonna get Slowbro out of here. Yeah, he wasn't gonna make it out. Ow. Okay, now we swap to Houndour, and we basically spam Crunch for a good long while. So we did bring Houndour because Houndour has better moves. So I think the better moves will work for us. I'm just hoping that doesn't lead to a problematic end. Does make me think I should have brought Mischievous because, yeah, because Houndour's gonna die. That doesn't work. I was hoping that Houndour's moveset would have helped out here, but yeah, that was just kind of not working. Though I do kind of wonder if I shouldn't just go back to the loading thing and just go grab a better team. Kind of feels like the team I put together for this. Yeah, you know what? No, this is not working. I'm gonna go grab Wobbuffet and Mischievous, and I'm gonna go actually body this guy. I see no reason to not just play how I normally do. Clearly, this gym is just gonna fall right to me if I do it the way I like doing it. Okay, we're gonna grab... I think I'm gonna put the paralysis berry on Wobbuffet because they were using a lot of thunder punches, so... do that. Paralyze cure. Bring Mischievous because I have no shame. Bring for... let's do confusion. And then... the only one in there that was really doing any work was... sort of Slowbro, so I guess Slowbro... I guess we should probably bring Slowbro just in case. It's kind of like the only one that I'm thinking was worth the time. Okay, let's take a crack at it. It kind of felt like everything else I was trying, like trying to step out of my comfort zone, wasn't helping. Doesn't help that this goober was using the same team every time, so... let's lead with Slowbro and then just have the other two... the other two will do their job. Certainly doesn't help that Alakazam is a beast, so... alrighty. I think we have this one, but we're gonna have to play careful. We'll have to play the field and be careful. I do not like seeing this idiot this far in. I really don't. Okay, we need to swap. We need to swap to Mischievous. I think Mischievous can handle this. I'm fairly certain she's got this. She is our shining gal, so I think we got this. Future Sight. Well, that's not fantastic for us. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go for Thunder first and hope for Paralysis, then go for Shadow Ball. So I think going for this might be the wise play. You know, it would be if it worked. I swear Stadium is just working to conspire to make me dislike Thunder enough that I stop using it. And then when I stop using it is when I run into enemies that body me with it. So I imagine that it's not going to be great for me to continuously dunk on the usage of it. Okay. We're going to Pain Split again, and then we're going to Shadow Ball the last one. At the very least, we have reduced its health by a lot, so... I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball can knock out at this point. I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball can knock out. It'll be fine. You got this, girl. This is why you're our shining girl. Heh. This is why our favorite gal is our favorite gal. Because she does that. She has the power. Now, if she puts out something slower, then... nope, that is gonna be faster. Okay. Oh, this sucks, because there's no good swap. Okay, I'm gonna go for a Pain Split, but... yeah, that's gonna be a knockout. Oh. She got rid of Slow King, though. I'm more than okay with that. She did a great job. She had to do her best, and that was all we needed. Now we're gonna send out Wobbuffet and make this man upsetty. Because I know Alakazam has no physical moves, so we're gonna body this boy. And if I can help it, we're gonna try and Destiny Bond the last Pokemon. Alright, let's hit him with that Yeehaw. That's gonna be a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. Holy crap. I feel like Wobbuffet, it has become one of my favorite Pokemon now, just by like strictly by the virtue of how absolutely silly it is to have a Pokemon that wins not by throwing hands but by returning them, which I appreciate. I did have the thought that I would like to try and draw fan art of the, like, go through, like, scrub through all of my stadium and Pokemon playthroughs and try and like build a team and just like draw like a little art of all six Pokemon that I've used a lot lately. Finding like the 6 ones that we've loved the most. Hopefully I can find they're all like it's kind of bad of me, but I kind of hope that it's not like insane design. All of them are like insane Mind Reader. Okay, what is it trying to go for with this? Because I would have to say it's either Dynamic Punch or... Ow. I should definitely... I should have used Destiny Bond. Crap. Mega Kick. Okay, well, I am going to Destiny Bond now, so suffer. I have no shame and 1 Pokemon left. You're going to perish. You know, I just had a realization. This isn't gonna work. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I have to hope he misses so that I can... Nope, okay. We lost the Destiny Bond, so that sucks, but that's okay. That's just fine. We have... It's one-on-one now, and we have the type advantage. Because there's no Thunder Kick, and I don't think it has the ability to learn electric type moves, so... Mind Reader. Ah, it's going for Dynamic Punch. I see. Or Mega Kick. Either way. It's trying to guarantee its hits, so... Which is a little bit frustrating, but we can make it through. Ah, Dynamic Punch. Okay. It's kind of bizarre that the goal is to go for confusion in this way, but it's working, which is not great for me. Oh god. Now I have to hope I get through confusion. Oh god. I feel like when it comes down to just confusion, this is a scary place to be. Okay, okay, 1 more confusion and we win. We just need to land a single attack. Which, kind of scared, not gonna lie. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was staring at that like, please no. 20 HP and confusion. Please do not hit me. Oh my goodness. I did not need the stress. Okay. That is victory. Oh. It's taken us all stream to get to this point, but we're getting there, and it feels very good. I'm still very scared, but we have 2 more gym leaders. That's it. And then we've done it. At the very least, we've done it to this level. We're fine. You know what? I'm just gonna go grab... I am going to get... Let's see. Yeah, let's go get Wobbuffet. Give him the berry. We're gonna go get... I think this one we kind of want... I almost want to grab Staryu, because I feel like having all of these moves would be hilarious. You know what? Yeah, this could work. You know what? I'm gonna put my faith in this. I'm gonna put my faith in Staryu. And then... I'm gonna grab Mischievous. Because... why not? At this point, I just need to do my best. I don't think I can come up with better tactics to deal with Blaine. There's not much more I can do besides just try my best. So I see no reason to divert from that plan. We'll lead with Wobbuffet and see what comes up. I think if Mr. Mime's first, we probably will... The fire effect is very cool, by the way. I like that. I feel like the effects of the N64 just make me happy in a way. I think it's just because they're very good at evoking moods because of the vibrancy of the colors. I don't know. I've always found that the colors are always so vibrant in this era. Sunny day. Ooh. Okay, so that means it's probably gonna go for a Fire Blast, which that's gonna do a lot of damage. That's gonna be a lot of damage, so... I mean, even if it goes for something like Solar Beam, it's still... Oh. That's gonna be a lot of damage when it hits. Ow. Well, thank goodness that guarantees the knockout, but yikes. That is still a larger than average yikes. Okay. Now the question becomes, is he going to try and set up anything, or is he going to just go right for me? I know he knows Shadow Ball. There is a non-zero chance he just Shadow Balls me first turn and just goes for the knockout. Solar Beam. Oh, never mind. That's also weird. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that sucks. Okay. Let's send out Mischievous. I think Shadow Ball will do a lot of damage. Well, of course, we do need to test whether or not we're faster. So, let's go for Shadow Ball and see what happens. Psychic. Ugh. It's gonna hurt a lot, actually. Oh, never mind. It didn't do much. Alright. Mischievous. Kill him. Boom. Okay, no, we win these. We win these. We win these. This is good. We win. It's game over, punk. I win. Yeah, that's our girl. Look at that. That's our girl. It feels so funny though, because I'm thinking about it. It's like, this is exactly why I get so attached to certain Pokemon. Is that I have them on my team so often that it's like, no, this is my favorite. This is a great Pokemon. Look at it. Oh, that is a lot of health for me to steal. I love this. And I know I'm faster. Give me that health bar. Your health bar. It is mine now. Give it to me. It's so volatile. I love it so much. Okay, we do have Staryu, which we are not swapping into that. Okay, we are going to have to Thunder. I hit him with that Thunder. Yeah, that did not do much. That's not great. That's okay though. Ugh. Oh, never mind. That did not do a whole lot of damage, did it? We just kind of have to do our best here. At the very least, I'm fairly certain that Staryu will be faster, so... Let the sun shine. Okay, that makes Solar Beam more dangerous. That does make Solar Beam very dangerous, because now it's one turn and it does a lot of damage, so... We kind of have to hope we get Paralysis off now, because we kind of need it. Uh-oh. Fire Blast. Ow. Okay, well that means I can round it down a little bit, so we can start rounding down Chansey's hit points with Pain Split. Because no matter how much we take, we can always recover a little bit more. Okay. We're still faster, so Thunder's kind of our best move. Crap. Isn't it because, wait, doesn't Sunny Day reduce the accuracy of Thunder or something? I don't think it does, but my brain might be misremembering that. I just remember that Thunder is affected by the weather more specifically than other moves in terms of accuracy. Ow.
The clan seems low.
This definitely is turning into a war of attrition, but it is working in our favor because we do have the means to bring this Chansey as far down as possible before bringing in Staryu to finish the job.
The hit lands right off.
Oh my goodness. This is why Mischievous is our girl.
Signs of fatigue.
Absolutely goated defense.
HP equally.
Okay, we have one more chance to land a Thunder. If we can land this Thunder, it is a guaranteed knockout because it does more than 20 damage. Come on, girl, you got this. Come on. Yeah! That's our favorite girl, yes! Look at this absolute princess. Beautiful. I feel like I dote on Mischievous too much now. It's like, this is my daughter. This is my favorite girl. Look at her. Just look at her. I swear, if I ever get the chance to have a Mischievous in like any new Pokemon game we ever play, I am probably going to just be like, yes, this is the excellent child. Alrighty, let's go fight Blue. Now, Blue's weird because we just kind of need to bring our A game, so I'm gonna bring a couple things, really. Let's bring Donphan. I'm gonna bring 6 because I think we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need some nonsense for this one. This fight I already can tell is gonna be a pain. So having a lot of options to try is gonna be important. Let's grab that. Grab Mischievous. Grab Wobbuffet, of course. I almost feel like we should bring Fearow just in case. I know it's... The thing is, I know that it's his original team from the championship, so I know what we're going for. At least I think I know what we're going for. I always kind of forget about Blue's actual team. Let's see. Grab Fearow just in case. And we'll... Actually, wait, no. We'll do the Mint Berry. And we'll grab... I guess Heracross? I don't know. Again, it's one of those ones that doesn't feel like I know what I'm doing. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Okay, never mind. That is not the team I thought he was going to have. What is that? What is that? Scyther, Miltank, Gengar, Houndoom, Piloswine, and Kingdra? What the... What sort of Helion nonsense is that? Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Okay. I do think leading with Wobbuffet or Donphan would be good, so... Let's do... I think I want to say Donphan, Wobbuffet, and then bring... I think Mischievous. I think we want to do it this way. I think we got this. Blue.
Challenger must stay focused to keep up with his expert Pokemon handling.
Expert Pokemon handling feels like such a weird way to describe being the original champion. Former champion, Blue. I guess they didn't want to call him that because it feels bad. It does feel kind of bad when you get called former champion. Okay, Kingdra lead does not make me feel much confidence, so we'll swap to Wobbuffet, of course. The thing I find worrying about this one is that this battle in particular, he has a lot of type variety, which means that I have little I can do for handling. I have to just kind of pivot as I need to, which is not an easy thing to do. So I have to just keep pivoting. Hopefully this kills him though, because this might be able to do it for me. At least to get rid of Kingdra. I don't really have a good strategy for Kingdra. This one's a hard one. Alright, did that... Oh my god. Why? Flail. Oh, it used the one physical move it has. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we're gonna go into Mischievous because I'm pretty sure Kingdra will demolish Donphan. Oh man, that's rough. That's really rough for us because that means that rip. Yeah, that's okay though. That's okay. It happens. If nothing else, if Mischievous is faster than the next Pokemon that comes out, Mischievous does get a free Pain Split, so that's good. Like, it sucks, but we have to play it by ear now. The gamble is very real. The gamble is gonna be very real this whole fight. And of course our favorite girl just has to do her best. Okay, yeah, we're faster. This is good. How did he end up on 1 HP? I think it's because Mirror Coat, like, rounded him down precisely to 1. Which is not fantastic for us, but... Okay, how much is Earthquake gonna do? That did a lot of damage. Okay. We need to... I think Pain Splitting to round it down... Even if Mischievous does go down in this fight, at the very minimum, we can... That's gonna be a knockout. He said Earthquake. Yeah. Okay, at the very least, I think Donphan's faster than Piloswine. So... I think Donphan can win this trade. It's gonna be an Earthquake trade for sure, but I think he can win it. I think he can win it. I think he can win this. He wins. Oh, crap baskets. I think that's death. Never mind. How did you survive, Donphan? That said, there's a very low chance that I'm faster than the last Pokemon. That... Okay, yeah, we're gonna retry this, but... Okay, rip. Yeah, that's okay, though. That happens. Oh, the last one was Gengar, too. Donphan would have cleaned house. Okay, let's try... I think we need Moltres, then, because Moltres definitely seems like... I brought Moltres along because we need a Fire type. I think for Piloswine specifically, if we don't have Moltres, that's gonna be a hard one. I am definitely gaining the idea that... Lead with Wobbuffet, Donphan, Moltres. At least if Kingdra leads again, Wobbuffet can handle that Surf. That Surf was very brutal, but we can handle it. I'm pretty sure we can handle that. At least I hope so. We did get very unlucky with Flail kind of deleting us. Okay, no, he's gonna go for Shadow Ball, so we can counter. Never mind, he swapped. Why would he swap out Gengar? He could have... That would have been serious damage. Oh, never mind. I know exactly why he swapped. I hate that. So, I guess for those who haven't seen this interaction yet, Mirror Coat does not work on Dark types. So if you try, and because Dark is a special typing, you can't Mirror Coat, you have to Mirror Coat a Dark type move. But since you can't hit a Dark type with a Psychic type move, it will essentially just nullify Mirror Coat strategies. So, that sucks. Okay, at least we will survive the next crunch, maybe. But hopefully Earthquake hits. Flamethrower. Oh, that's worse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, for... Okay, well that sucks. Okay, I think we're just gonna... I think we're gonna mulligan this one and just set up a suspend point because... I do not feel confident in our chances of winning this one. Not at all. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, that one was rough. I like how Blue's like, what? How boring is that? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Do you expect me to just take my ass whooping and just sit there taking it? No. If I'm very clearly outmatched by like a heavy margin, I'm just gonna scoop. I don't care. Like, do you think that I'm just gonna sit here and watch somebody play for 5 minutes? No. Get out of here. Man, I just reminded myself of that situation has actually happened when I've played card games before, where you're sitting there watching somebody play, and they're going on. Their turn has been going on for like 6 minutes, and you're just sitting there watching, and you're just thinking, you know, I could be playing another game at this point. I could have had a turn 1 at this point. And you're just kind of sitting there watching them do stuff, and it's just like, yeah, that's neat, very cool. Wish I was playing. And then they're finally done and you're like, okay, what do I even do? What do I even do at this point? Okay. Well, one, I forgot to do the suspend point thing. Two, I feel like at this point it's almost almost a do a kickflip. It's almost a non-zero chance that he has Houndoom on hand, so I need to try again. Shut up, Blue. Skipping your dialogue, don't care. Okay, what can we... I almost feel like instead of Heracross, I'm gonna bring Quagsire, because I would like a better swap. Because swapping into Donphan is probably one of those frustrating things to do with this, so... Yeah, we're gonna bring Quagsire instead. Because the multiple resistances to fire type would be nice, and Crunch won't do a whole ton to Quagsire, so let's lead with Wobbuffet. Let's do Quagsire Moltres instead. Because even still, Quagsire can still handle the problem. Okay, suspend point. Crap, you're right. Ah, keep forgetting. I keep forgore. Hopefully we just don't need it and we can just, you know, win. Okay. Okay, we're gonna counter and see what happens. Nope, okay. At this point, I almost feel like I should just swap Wobbuffet turn 1. I should have done that. That felt like a dumb move. It feels dumb, but I also... Okay. I kind of wish I brought a fighting type instead now. Okay, we're gonna swap to Quagsire. We'll just spam Surf, I think. I think that'll just be better. Ow. My god, he does a lot of damage. That is a wild amount of damage to see. Is he? Because Houndoom does a lot. That is... God, man. Okay, well that didn't work either. Okay, this thing he do bring the Doom. He seems to be also... He's a very explicit counter to what we have, so I need to figure out... I need to bring something specifically for this. Did you hear Elon Musk Neuralink did their first human implant? I did not. In fact, most of I must confess, Julian, most of my Neuralink or AI news I usually get from you. I usually get it from you. I do not. My circles do not get into the stuff much. I am very much unawares. So, but they have. So is it working or is it good? Is it good? Is it working? Is the question. Guess I could bring my own Kingdra. That could work. Let's try this instead. Okay. That subject is still alive. Well, that's good. That's all right. Suppose that's the best part, isn't it? At least they're alive. Okay, get to the point. Let's do Wobbuffet, Donphan, and yeah, let's bring Kingdra. I mean, I guess the thing is, what does Neuralink even do? Like, what does it actually do? Because I've heard that it's like, okay, it's a neural implant, but like, what does it actually do right now? That's kind of the thing I haven't really understood is, like, I understand what it is. God, I have to go for the non-zero chance that Houndoom isn't here. Oh, hey, I was right. Yay. Okay, so Houndoom isn't on this run. Of course he isn't, but... Ugh. Okay, well that's good though, because that means that we have... That was over 100. That was 99 damage, so that's a knockout. Hey, there we go. He says you jerk. I feel like whenever I see someone call you a jerk or a it's like, it feels like when It feels like when I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai, like when I played the first one, whenever Tien would say "you creep," it's like I don't really know. It always felt bizarre when he would say that, but I always thought it was funny. Okay, that was over 100 damage, so this should be a knockout again. Ooh. It is just wild the people who are screaming about the COVID vaccine that worship Musk who's actively installing chips to the brain. Yeah, I don't tend to get into the more dicey sides of these things, but I do know that the muskrat is a rather strange individual. So I do not disrespect or respect him. I just accept that he is part of the living memory right now, and I just let it go. I observe, but I do not pass judgment. I just try to understand. I don't know. I feel like for me, it feels like it would be a losing game to try and pass judgment on every action. It's like, okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I never know enough, so It certainly feels like I always lack the information to make proper judgment. 'Cause that's kind of the big problem, is that a lot of people like making judgments from impulse decisions and from what they hear first. But I don't know, it just never suited me. It did once upon a time, but ever since I've become an adult, it just feels like it's too hard. It's too much noise to go and chase that kind of thing. So I usually just try to observe and understand, but if I don't have all the information, you know, it's like, okay, well, once I have a direct connection between the brain and computers in the near term, it'll help paraplegic people type. Later, it'll help them control limbs. So I'm guessing that so it'd be sort of like not to reduce it using like fictional terms, but it'd be sort of like Dr. Octopus, where if they could control additional limbs, then we could add limbs to somebody that would allow them to do things that they otherwise wouldn't be able to. Cybernetics. I feel like it's not a bad I don't think cybernetics, if used to help people who need them, would be good. My fear would be like, you know, like Cyberpunk 2077, where people just get them because, oh yeah, isn't it sick that I can jump 50 feet off a building and land and there's no damage. It's like, feel like we can just kind of leave it for medical use, not for creating super soldier sorts of... I guess the trouble is man-made horrors beyond my comprehension would be a little worrying, being honest. Like that would be my fear, is that we'd end up creating things that would be a little worrying to deal with. And we win. Perish, Miltank. Got him. GG's. We have beaten the gym leaders, so this is excellent. Later than that, maybe we could think about what we want, and a computer can interpret our thoughts and also stimulate our vision to see anything we want. I think they'll probably expand stimulating all senses. FDVR. 1 mil take to return this gen. Me too, man. I will say, Julian, I like the concept of it, though, of being able to do that. Of being able to, like, you know, view something like that. I think my only fear would be that we would end up with something akin to it just being like, oh yeah, we end up with some problem of it being worryingly the ability for it to malfunction would scare me. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, it's the ability for something like that to malfunction and by extension have issues would worry me. Okay. We're going to do some nonsense, I think. Yeah, getting hacked and having memories erased would be scary. That's kind of the thing that I would worry about, for me personally. Would be like, oh yeah, somebody just like opens your brain and says, okay, we're gonna delete all of your memories. We're going to short circuit your brain. And also we're going to just like, I don't know, we're gonna upload like some fake thing about you just cause. Like, I don't know, stuff like that just worries me. That's the kind of thing that's like, it makes me think, yeah, that would be perturbing and disturbing. So, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna do these in Moltres, I think. Then we'll bring Mischievous. Of course, bring our favorite girl. Total Recall plot. Basically, I for one look forward to my head in a jar a la Futurama. That would be pretty good. I think the thing that I've come to understand as the more I've learned about technology, the more I've understood how much of it there is to be concerned with, and how much it helps to know the analog ways to handle things. I think there's a certain amount of fear, and not just fear, but, you know, hesitation to say, hey, that might be a problem. And it's like, it's never a matter of, I just want to be a Debbie Downer or just want to talk down on these things. It's like, no, it's recognizing that there is always the chance that something can be taken, misconstrued, used for bad. I think that's the unfortunate thing, is that for every tool, for every system, for every created thing, there is always the chance that somebody can... What the fuck is that? My brain just like dropped. It was like, wait a minute, what is that? Oh my god. Okay. No, I don't want to... Hang on. Okay, we're gonna take Wobbuffet. Okay. Wobbuffet's gonna lead. That's just a given. But what do I do next? I think it's gonna be Wobbuffet. Oh man, how do I even... I think I want Fearow just in case of Snorlax, maybe? Ugh. Actually, no, Raichu... You know what? No, we're gonna do Wobbuffet, Mischievous, Fearow. I'm just gonna go with my gut. I'm just gonna go with my gut on this one. I'm just gonna go with my gut and bring my best team. Oh god. Okay. I think Wobbuffet's really gonna be doing the heavy lifting, though. Hi, Raiko. How you doing? How is it, me boy? Minhoi, me boy. We're gonna mirror coat. What?
Here's the first move.
Okay, well, he missed, so that's fine. Okay, we're gonna counter because I think he's gonna mirror coat again. Or not mirror coat, but Iron Tail. Iron Tail, okay. So let's hope this does decent damage. Okay. 50 isn't bad. Oh, but my defense went down. Ugh. Okay. Now the question is he gonna go for another physical attack, or is he gonna go for, like, Thunderbolt? Iron Tail. Okay, no, he's just spamming Iron Tail. I see. I went for Mirror Coat because I thought he was gonna go for it, but he did not. Okay, that's not great. Okay, we're gonna have to counter once more. Oh, now he does it. Of course he does. Really? Ow. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna reset because I'd rather try again. I would much rather try again at this point. I would like to try it again. Shut up, you. Okay. Team is fine, we need to just set up a point. Just thinking about how this is gonna work. This fight is definitely going to be... Great point. I definitely feel like this is one of those where the battle itself is... Did you set up a suspend point? Now I did. Now I did. So now we have now we can just jump immediately back whenever we wish. Okay. Here's the thing. All right, I'm gonna lay out something for stream. If we beat this right now, if I beat this right now, if we beat this one before stream ends, here's the problem. We only have 2 things to do left in this game if we finish this particular battle. If we beat Red, we only have the Master Ball tournament, and we have the battle with the rival, which I don't believe is a full stream, in my opinion. So, my thought process is, I would be willing to go overtime if we win this round. But I'm going to say only if we win before 11. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure red is going to take like a long time. Ow. Alright, Wobbuffet, please land Mirror Coat. Please. Okay, it's knocked out. I was going to say, please knock it out. I was going to say, do not. Okay. Now the question is, what is he bringing out next? That's a Snorlax. Okay, we're going to Destiny Bond and hope we can catch it off guard. Can I put forward the idea of a half stream of Pokemon Stadium 2 and then Mario Kart? Perhaps. I will definitely say that it'll depend on how this goes. That might well be what we do. I think it'll depend also on how long this takes, because I know that last time we fought Red, it took like almost like an hour and a half just to get through him. If I recall accurately, because I remember this fight in particular was just absolutely walloping me. Okay, we'll go for Toxic because this sucks. Okay. I just need a Hyper Beam. Snorlax is a powerhouse this gen. He is a fantastically powerful Pokemon. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I know that's... Well, Snorlax has always been powerful, but the raw power of it is more on display here than any other time. Okay. We're gonna Thunder. I have to really hope that Misdreavus either crits or Shadow Ball doesn't kill. Because holy crap, this is gonna do so much damage. Okay, that was close. Holy crap. Okay. I have to just go for Thunder because Shadow Ball doesn't work and I can't Pain Split this. Yeah, this is a loss. We'll try one more time, I think. You know, of all things, I appreciate that Red isn't particularly talkative because, man, I feel like getting insulted at this point would be even worse. He still had a Suicune. Okay. Yeah, I think Wobbuffet's kind of the one who has to do a lot of the lifting. Oh, wait. Boy. No, not create. Load. Have the point. We can use it. Okay, I think let's try Wobbuffet. I almost want to try... See, the trouble is that I don't really have... Let's try Raichu. Let's bring Raichu, and then we'll bring... Let's bring Fearow. Actually, wait, no. Reselect. Try... Well, you know what? Let's just try our team. Let's try our team.
Finally, the last battle. Red, the last among the toughest
God, this fight. I remember round 1 this fight gave me trouble anyway, but this guy is... I remember his team was just as stacked last time, but at least it had some Pokemon that made sense, but... Because he had 2 legendaries. This one he has all 3, so... Okay, I do know that she goes for Reflect first, so I can... Well, but... I safeguarded, right? I did safeguard, right? I really hope I did.
It's better protected against physical
Safeguard, okay, good.
It shrouded itself with
Okay,
red
so now we have Safeguard. Which means we can go for Mirror Coat, and I have to really hope we don't... flinch the first run.
The hit glanced right
Okay, what? What hidden power was that?
Mirror Coat. Look
Okay, that's not good.
It's a fierce battle.
Why does it... Why is it spamming hidden power now? I feel like this is what happened the last time too, is that every time I thought I had a beat on their tactics, they would just use something new, and it's like, what on earth are you doing? To what end are you cooking? Because I know it has... Okay, you know what? No, taking the L, going back. You can screw right off with that. You are not going to screw me out of this just by spamming hidden power. What I don't understand is why on earth do they decide to do certain tactics one run and then not do it the same the other way? Doesn't really... It just is one of those things that's like, okay, I understand that it helps stop them from being predictable, but... It's bizarre seeing the way that they react. RNG. I guess so. I have to really hope he goes for Iron Tail. Okay, he did. Good. So it's gonna be 2 Iron Tails, then a Thunderbolt. So that's good to know. So it's 2 and 1. I understand. Thankfully, this one, he does not... This one, I've learned that once they choose a move, they do it twice, then they do a new move the 3rd time. Never mind, he... Again. It's hard to keep up with these guys. Okay, so he's probably... Is he gonna bite this time, or is he going to... Is he going to use bite, or is he going to... Okay, Thunderbolted. That's still good. RNG, just take the wheel. That's what it feels like half the time with some of these, where it's just, okay, cool. I have to just hope... I have to sit here and hope and pray that I'm not gonna get deleted by some nonsense that takes over. I do think this will be... I think no matter what we do, I think this will be the last try we do, because I am realizing that with Thursday and Friday being stream days, I might want to preserve my energy. Okay, we're gonna go for Destiny Bond, but I'm pretty sure it won't land. Yeah, he's going for Shadow Ball. That wasn't gonna land. Bleh. Okay. Too slow. Yeah. I probably could have, like, anticipated that and did a clean swap to Firo, but... Trouble is that I feel like trying to do that is just worrisome. Okay. We're going to Toxic. We're gonna Toxic, Drill Peck, and then Hyper Beam. That body slam's gonna do a lot of damage, though. I just realized I'm in the exact same situation I got in last time. Yeah, we're just gonna go back. I'm in the exact... Alright. No, I have to try one more time. That one didn't feel right. Okay, what can I do different? What can I do differently that would allow me the chance to handle this? I'm gonna try Wobbuffet, Raichu, Moltres. I'm gonna just try bring the top 3, see what happens. All right. Now this one I have to really be strict on myself and say this is last try. Okay. So now I know that it goes for Reflect after setting up. It goes for Reflect first. And then it'll either do Hidden Power or Bite. So now I have to guess accurately whether or not it's going to do Bite or it's going to do Hidden Power. If it does Hidden Power, then I can switch to switch off to counter for the second one. Okay, we got Bite. That's good. I did Mirror Coat, so this is good. And that did 90 damage, so that'll do 180 back. So that will kill Espeon. That gets Espeon out of the way. That's good. So that means that we have... That's 1/3 of the team down. This is good. Okay. Snorlax. All of its attacks are physical, so if I go for counter, I can counter it. Hidden Power. What Hidden Power do you have? Okay, it's neutral, so I would guess something like... Ground? Okay, whatever it did was physical, so that's good. That's really good, because that means that I know that I can counter its moves. Whatever moves it has, I can counter. Okay, that didn't kill. That's good. I don't think this will be enough to knock out though. No, it did. Okay, never mind. Holy. Okay. Oh. Now I'm really scared. How does it work out hidden power? Hidden power's type is just not revealed. So whatever type it uses determines what stat it uses. So that is it uses the type based on what it has sort of thing. It's very weird. It's very weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. Okay. Whew, okay. I need to really work out what I'm gonna do for this, because this is dangerous now. And of course I don't have a freaking water type. Okay, I'm gonna have Raichu set up Thunder Wave. I would like to get Entei paralyzed if I can help it. Okay, we're going to paralyze. Hidden power. What hidden power does he have? It must be hidden power ground. Okay, that was scary. So it's hidden power ground. That much I know for sure. Okay. I'm gonna try and go for Thunder and try and weaken it as much as I can. Hopefully we get full paralysis and get an extra turn. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That's fantastic. No, it did bite. Okay, that's death. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm going to defeat this thing. I have a Moltres. So hidden power ground won't hit me, so that's good. But Fire Blast is not going to do enough damage. That's not good. Okay, we're going to have to just spam Fire Blast and hope for the best, but this sucks. It does kind of suck that this is our final move, but we have a couple turns. We might be able to make it work. Okay. I do know that Sky Attack could clinch it in the worst case scenario. Actually, come to think of it, I think Sky Attack might be able to do enough, but Oh, you've got to be actually kidding me. Okay, no, we're gonna have to go for Sky Attack. We need full power. This sucks, but I need to go for it. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Miss. Oh my god. Please kill. Just kill. Moltres, get him. Oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. I don't need that much stress right now. My entire chest's like slowly clenched up. Just slowly coming towards the middle, like just clenched into a fist. Okay. Gym Leader Castle done. We have beaten all Gym Leader. Okay. So, that means there is only one thing left in this game besides the rival. See, you know what's the problem? You know what's the thing, Hecko? You know what's the thing I'm thinking about? Is that I would want to have Wednesdays open so that we can play Sonic 06 on Wednesdays and like have that open, because I would love to. I want to play more Sonic. I want to play, wait, because we're gonna start it Sunday, but I want to have it on Wednesdays until we finish it. I want to make it a series. Oh god, all of my gotta go fast. Yeah, but here's the thing. All of my like good impulses, all of my usual self-control is saying, yeah, but like why do that when you could just go finish it right now? The problem is that all of my usual good self-control is saying, but you could go do it. You could finish this game. It's right there. You just need to beat one tournament. One tournament and one rival fight. That's it. Easy in and out, 1 hour adventure. Look, I'm not your boss. Yes, but I also recognize that I should be trusting my impulse control, but also I'm not gonna. You know what? I am not gonna trust my impulse control. We're gonna do this. I am going to make this an overtime stream. I am going to do this. At this point, I just think it's better if we just finish this. What are we looking at? What on earth is this team? Oh, it has the zap can. Oh, it has psychic though. That's not too bad. We are now in overtime. We have entered overtime. Okay, wait. This thing has... Okay. Looking quickly over the team we have been given. If I'm understanding this properly, we have been given a Meganium with a King's Rock. Jolteon with the Bright Power. Oh, it has Thunderbolt too. This is... Ooh. Oh my god, we have been given... the godly tier. I'm excited. I've been working for a while. And see the thing. Also, wow, we haven't had second claimed. Oh, Reezy, how's it going today? But I mean, get to hydrate. How's it going today, Reezy? But yeah, no. At this point, I'm like, no. I gotta see this to its natural end. I have to see this to its end. Like I have been here. I have been looking at this, just thinking, no. I'm good. Try to make highlight funny videos. Those are, I gotta say, those are hard to do because you have to go skimming for all the moments, and then you also have to put them all together. It takes quite a while. It's pretty fun though. As Reezy's such a cool bean, because Reezy's awesome. That's why. Oh, yeah. First video took me 10 hours. Yeah, video editing. I'm good at video editing, but it just takes so long. It just takes so long for me to do even basic stuff. I'm just hammering through to the next one. I want die. If that isn't just how I feel doing stuff like that, I definitely get it. I feel it. I definitely understand. Like whatever, I'll use my power to double shout out. I allow it. I second this motion. I second the motion. It feels like one of those things where it's like, Cloudy, thank you for the stretch. Oh boy. Oh god. Need a stretch. Oh boy. Definitely need to stretch my neck and shoulders more often. Oh, this Jolteon is sweeping right now. Alright, Jolteon, delete this man. This is what happens. Where's the Hecko shout out? Oh, type in command Hecko. Hecko's also complete. I was gonna say, do exclamation point Hecko. I did this recently and I thought it was funny. We have defeated the children. All I did was spam Thunderbolt. Which Pokemon are popular at your school? The ones that, you know, they got Ligma. I am a child at heart. Kabutops. And I guess Meganium? Wait, we did. We already have Meganium. We'll bring Poliwrath. Okay. I will say, though, at the very least, we got lucky with the team we got. So, yeah, I feel very good about this. So, I think we're just gonna cook. All right, my big girl. Or my boy. This is my boy. Can I just say, I do not like that Meganium is so often dunked on. I do not appreciate the slander. I'm gonna Razor Leaf first. I want to see what this guy has. I don't actually know. And yoink. Should be neutral. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's it doing? Oh, it flinched. Hey! See, look at this team! Look how exceptional this Pokemon is. Like, the thing that Meganium has that's so good is that it's such a beefy Pokemon. It's so tanky. Look at that health bar. Look how insanely cool this thing is. Razor Leaf causes flinch? Yes, it does, apparently. It's kind of rare. I think I don't remember if it stays that way in other gens, but I know it does. I know in this one it does. It's actually, and it also helps that the Razor, that 20%. Well, the other thing is that Meganium has a King's Rock, so it also gets a bonus 10%. So it gets, what, is it 10%? Yeah, it's 10%. It has the King's Rock too, so it even has higher chance of flinch rate, which is an absolutely dastardly combo. So I like that a lot. That's very good. Ooh. You know what's a weird thing I think about now and then because it comes up often? Why is it that whenever you see a Nidoqueen, 90% of the time it never has a poison type move? But it has Fire Punch? Why? Oh my goodness, that kill him. Okay. We are gonna need to swap our exceptional lad though. That Fire Punch is going to delete us if we let it. So let's swap to Kabutops. Oh, let me go get my boy. My son. And Nightingale. Tomorrow I did have to write it down that the Fox of the Month will change. Nightingale's been wonderful this month, but we do need to get back on our rotation. And that Fire Punch ain't gonna do nothing. Look at that. Look at this dude. He just shows up. Alright, we're gonna Bubble Beam. Check out these bubbles. The technique of the gods, bubble attack. I don't know why I'm referring to Bubble Beam as Attack of the Gods is a very funny concept to me. Oh god. wait, is that neutral? Nope, it's super effective. Ow. Okay, no, we're fine. Now we good. Nah, Kabutops has got this. He's good. Yeah, there we go. The gods using those dollar store bubble ones. Oh my god, like, I just imagine, like, the 100-hand giant taking, like, 100 of them and just, like, waving them around, like, just waving all of them around. Or just, like, just spinning millions of bubbles everywhere. Okay, we have a continue, so I'm not worried, so we can just, throw hands. Kabutops has got this, he's good. We got this. We win those. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. I know that this is the high level, this is the Master Ball tournament, but holy crap, the sheer damage. Whoa. Is that boy is spinning. I looked over and I just see this boy is spinning. My god, I love that. I love this. I love these emotes. I love everything that is on my screen right now. I look up and I just see I see the dogs running back and forth, and then I see this little lad just absolutely cruising. My god. This is amazing. I will say, these battles have been going rather quickly though, so we might not actually have to worry so much about time. Man, I just realized Saturday I'm gonna wake up. And my throat is going to be disgusting. I'm gonna be like, yeah. I'm gonna sound like a goblin. I'm gonna sound like I've been, like, chewing cardboard. I love this. Look at the lad. This is amazing. Oh man. Every time I see that Morgana emote, I just think about the fact that, man, I love Morgana. He was a little dork and he was a little weird, but I love him. Love him all the same. He's a good cat. And I know he's not a cat, but he kind of is. I do all the winning, though. Oh, I don't believe you. Alright, we're gonna create a suspend point because we're gonna keep this. This is the best team we have. Jolteon. I don't want to bring Arcanine, but I think Alakazam is gonna be better. Could also just bring. Let's bring Kabutops and I think Alakazam. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that Jolteon just sweeps. Like, there is a very real chance that this just sweeps. So there is. Okay, Primeape is not a great opener for this one, so we might want to swap to Alakazam. Yeah, let's swap to Alakazam. If he goes for a fighting type move or a rock type move, it's still gonna hurt Alakazam a fair bit, but Alakazam has Psychic, so we can retaliate in kind, so this is good. He also has the Twisted Spoon, which means that the Psychic is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Can I just say that animation spinning is... Oh wait, no, I pressed the wrong... Oh my god. I hit Zap Cannon instead. Please, at least if it hits, that'd be... Never mind. Well, now don't I feel like a fool. Ow. Okay, well... That's just more unfortunate than anything, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, it's fine. I remember, actually, one thing I do recall from my childhood that's kind of weird is that I remember distinctly for a very long time, the only place I ever saw Alakazam was in Coliseum. Because you could use him in one of the rental teams. So it was one of those things where if you load up the fight now, the battle now mode, you could get Alakazam as one of your Pokemon, and oh my god, the bread. I feel like those bread emotes are those are some good stuff there. Look at that. Okay, Tentacruel is gonna get cooked. This is gonna be quick. And this is going surprisingly well, all things considered. I'm very scared that the end battles of this are going to be just actual nightmares. I do fear. I do have a fear. My one fear is that the last battles of these tournaments are going to make me hurt. But we are also going... The bread emotes work so with so many other emotes. Yeah, they look so good. Look at them. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... I'm gonna keep spamming Psychic, but... I think Alakazam can stay in, honestly. I'm not too worried. Oh my god. Oh, the -1 really did pay off at the end. Oh. Okay, you know what we are gonna do? We're gonna coin toss. We are going to coin toss. We are going to Zap Cannon. At this point, we're fine. We're fine with where we are. We don't need continues, so... Oh. I mean, even losing Alakazam is fine because we pretty much have sealed victory. We have sealed the victory, so we're fine. All right, Jolteon. I will choose the next goal. I will confess, as since I've hit 300, should I continue to do follower goals as our goals for the stream on the stream, or I guess I could probably start because I told myself that it'd be okay to put down new subs, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it some. I do like having that goal meter though, but Sfeel isn't even on your team or even in this gen. Oh, you're right. You don't have... Man, I just thought about that. We don't even have... Man. I really liked, I really like Walrein. I find Walrein to be one of my favorites. I like it a lot. It's a very scary Pokemon to deal with, because it's very bulky. That's a bulky lad. Oh god, that team is wild. What am I looking at here? Suspend menu. Create point. Alright. Good. Okay, let's see. Golduck, Heracross, Tauros. Oddly enough, this one kind of speaks to having Poliwrath lead with submission. Either that or leading with Alakazam and seeing what happens. I think we'll lead with Alakazam. Lead with Alakazam and then bring Poliwrath and... I almost think I want to bring Jolteon. Yeah, let's bring Jolteon. Man, it is interesting how much the first 3 generations of Pokemon for me are so tightly wound, because this feels such a round boy. He's so good. I remember Destiny Deoxys at the beginning of the movie when they have the bit with all the Spheals and the Walreins and Celios. I remember that bit very well because I just distinctly recall like seeing the little lads rolling around and like. They were so friendly, dude. I love them. They're so great. And then, of course, the Walrein gets spooked by Deoxys and Rayquaza having their spat, so... They throw hands. Rotunda boys. Oh, Alakazam's dead. Rolling around to the speed of sound. Oh, I guess speaking of, while everyone's here, the new Sonic stuff, I mentioned it earlier, but the Sonic stuff, oh, new Sonic game looks so good. I'm very excited. Well, I mean, I know it's Sonic Generations again, but the Shadow additions, I spent I watched the trailer. It's only a minute long, and I spent the entire time just like losing my mind. I spent so much of it losing my mind. I was very excited. How does submission work? I do not understand this move. Submission. Okay, that hit. It did not knock out though. That's bad. It's a little bad. But the Shadow DLC looks, well, I say DLC, but it's the Shadow content looks so good. It's like, oh, it looks so freaking cool. I'm very excited. A water gun. I think the biggest part of it that made me super excited was the fact alone that they clearly understood what made Shadow so cool and made him distinct from Sonic. It's like, oh, he warps around and does cool, you know, chaos stuff. Also, the reworked Bio-Lizard fight looks so freaking sweet. Even just the little look we got, it's like, oh, it's so cool. We are going to Swagger. Any guns? Not to my knowledge, but he does have... He seems to have the Chaos Power stuff, like Chaos Blast, I think, but... Boo. I mean, I don't know. I also don't know. They only showed very sparing details. The game comes out in this autumn, so... I'm very excited to see what happens. I'm very excited to see it, because Oh, critical. Halo Mao. Ow! Uh-oh. You dare attract my Poliwrath? Why would you do this? Okay, I need to go for Water Gun, but... Water Gun! Yes! Okay, good job. But the gameplay itself looks very, very cool. I'm definitely gonna be replaying Sonic Generations just to play that version. Because I really want to play it. There's a lot of good stuff coming out this year. By the way, across a bunch of Discords, Pickle's winning the poll. Pickle? When you say Pickle, like, as in Pickle from Baki, or Pickle as in Pickle versus Terry? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my brain is trying to figure out what you mean. Pickle? What does this mean? I need to investigate. This site can't be reached. Ugh. I cannot reach this link, apparently. Oops, missed the G at the end. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Let's see. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. I guess spamming Thunderbolt is a tactic. Thankfully, this goober keeps hitting himself, so this is good. I would be a little more worried if this guy could actually hit me. Okay. Let's use Bite, then. Let me see this image. Ah, Pickle. Oh, yes, this one. My brain was like, wait, Pickle and Terry. My brain was like, wait a minute, what? I was really trying to figure that out again, because I kind of forgot. Now that you showed me, I remember now. Oh. Ow. That's right, Pickle and Terry, that's right. Okay, well, I think submission will finish the job. At least I hope so. Okay, go for submission. Like I said, Snorlax is a beast. No, he is, 100%. There we go. Whew. Yeah, no, Snorlax... Well, and that's the thing. If Snorlax hits a Pokemon that isn't particularly defense-oriented, it's gonna go through. It's gonna smoke. It will cook if it hits something like that. Alrighty. Half of this tournament done. We're doing great on time, and we're also doing great on just battles in general. These have been going really well. You there, officer. Save. I will. Okay, we need to bring Arcanine, for sure. Great spend point. Looks to me like Arcanine and Alakazam and I think Kabutops to deal with the fire types. I think Kabutops to deal with the fire types will be the best move. Alrighty. Let's get down to business. Dog! Big dog. This thing knows Earthquake. I can already feel it. So we're going to Fire Blast and hope we knock it out first. Arcanine, destroy this man. Give him the business, please. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's Double Edge. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I got real scared there that it was gonna Earthquake. I feel like knowing that the Kanto starters, that actually every starter can learn Earthquake, has suddenly made every starter just make me nervous. It just makes me think, oh yeah, it knows Earthquake. It has to know Earthquake. Okay, if this does too much damage, it might kill itself with recoil. It almost did, holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna use Dig. I'm actually going to use Dig because I would rather risk this than... Okay, well that's fine. Well, that's perfectly fine because it's not going to make it. It won't make it to next turn. This is fine. This is good though. This means that we have the chance of victory is much higher. We'll say this game and the Let's Go games really do emphasize the fact that Venusaur is a giant frog. It is very confusing to look at sometimes. Okay, we could swap. However, we could also use Dig and see what happens. Oh, it has Psychic. Never mind. And it's faster. What the heck? That is a fast boy. Okay, never mind. That didn't do a lot of damage. Well, perish, I guess. Whee! The dog just spins into the ground. And since he goes first... Ah, I see. He's gonna swap. This is good. I think forcing the swap was good because this means that, yeah, because now we can use Fire Blast and hopefully we can get a we can clinch a one shot, which would be very cool. That would be very nice. Let's see what happens though. The fact he said whoosh Fire Blast made my brain go, oh yeah, it's gonna kill, and then it missed. Oh no. I see. Okay. Our dog did really good though. He's fantastic. That was great. Okay. Yeah, these battles are definitely a lot easier than what we were just dealing with for some reason. I think it's because our teams are just as good as what we're dealing with, so I don't feel as pressured because I know that my team is performing just as well. Like, I'm not fighting in a handicap at this point. I actually get to use a team on power level with the ones I'm fighting. Like, as much as I love the Pokemon we've gotten to use and work with, I also recognize very well that most of them do not have the same power levels the ones we're fighting. So, this is definitely a welcome change of pace. I think we just want to go for Psychic with this right now. Set a fire alarm. Turns out there was a fire in the cafe downstairs. Back upstairs now. Oh, good. Oh, good lord. I hope everyone's safe though. I know that cooking related fires happen a lot, so I do hope that everyone's safe though. Man, every time I think of fire in any, like in a cafe or in a break room, I regularly remember my first semester of college. Getting woken up at, I think, like 3 a.m. because the fire alarm was going off in my building, in my dorm building. And as I'm walking out, we all smell something awful. And I look inside of the little lounge room that has the microwave and some other stuff. And seeing somebody had put in a cup of mac and cheese Like the cup microwave mac and cheese, like Kraft mac and cheese. Putting one of those in without water. And there was a scorch mark inside of the freaking thing. Inside of the microwave. And it's just like, oh, I see. I understand what happened here. The environmental storytelling was very strong. I understood precisely what happened. We all get woken up in college and dorms, don't we? I think it's just a part of the experience. It's part of the growing experience. At least once, somebody has to mess up cooking in such a catastrophic way that everyone is made aware of it. There's never a chance that it doesn't happen, you know? Alright, we're gonna do Bubble Beam. Thankfully, Swagger doesn't boost Psychic, but this is fine. We'll make it work. I'm pretty sure this Bubble Beam is gonna go real dummy. Look at that. Big damage. Okay. Brain is working its best right now, because I am trying my best to keep energy levels going so I don't accidentally make dumb decisions. Thankfully, that Psychic doesn't cause flinching. It doesn't make a flinch, so we are able to count on that being good for us. So we're good, and we're done. All right, Battle 5 was quick. Yeah, these are all like a couple minutes each. This isn't too bad. The reason I'm worried about the time is mostly because I know that the further I go out from my usual 4 hours, the more rapidly my energy levels start to sink, and by extension, my ability to comprehend strategy immediately sinks at the same time. All right, let's see what we got. She has... Okay, this team is actually kind of good. This might be rough. We will create a suspend point just in case. I am remembering that. That habit has synced in. Okay. This one might be a little tougher. I think we can lead with Poliwrath, though, and most of these won't be an issue. The one I'm worried about, of course, is Kingdra, but we can bring Jolteon and Alakazam, and we'll be good. This should be fine. I think the only downside with this is that if we're relying on Water-type moves, then Water Gun isn't going to cut it, but that's okay. Okay, this is still good, because we could swap to Alakazam. This kind of feels similar to that last fight we had where our Primeape showed up, where we could just swap directly to Alakazam and get directly to it. It does, you know, I just had the realization, it just kind of clicked in the back of my brain that, because I'm thinking about it now, and well, first off, that almost killed. That was terrifying. I just had this realization because it kind of sunk into my brain that, hey, it's been 4 years since you were in college, and it's like, oh, huh. Because it just kind of came back to the back of my brain that when I was in college, because I graduated 2020. I graduated from home though. You know, I didn't actually get to have any ceremonies. I didn't actually do the go get my diploma thing and like all that stuff at the college. Because 2020. So yeah, but it does kind of shock me though that it's been so long, and it just kind of didn't really disappear on me, but it just put into perspective how long it's been. Just kind of just bizarre to think about. Span B revolve. This is a revolving door. Wait, you're that young? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have that weird. I definitely have like the weird Schrodinger's. I am like. It's one of those things that I think I am simultaneously exceptionally old and wildly young in the comparisons of most people around me. It's kind of weird, actually. Mostly just because it's like, it's kind of surprising for most people. On the one hand, I look old because I have a lot of grays and also just act like an old man because I find it difficult to go out. My socializing consists of going to places I like and talking to the people there. And oh, Nido King's faster. Uh-oh.
Hang on, earthquake. Right,
Oh, that's a yikes. But the,
knockout.
but yeah, no, and I went to college straight after high school, so... Yeah, I'm a notably... I remember that... Oh, wait, I chose Jolteon. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna restart the battle. I think I want to lead with Alakazam. And then Kabutops and Jolteon. Should work. Yeah, no, most people, like... I think it's mostly just due to the nature of me, in a weird way. I think I just always appear older. Yeah, I'm a very bizarre creature. I am a strange one. I have the realizations to know that I am a strange creature. This battle is still gonna be very strange. Should work though. As long as Fire Blast misses, but it's probably gonna hit. Oh, with a burn too? Okay. I think we're still okay though. We can just use Psychic again. Actually, I remember that was something that I remember confusing some people with because I have grays and stuff. I look very stressed. At least when well, actually no, I just look very stoic when I'm out and about because I usually walk with like a resting face that I remember once being told you look like you're very angry and I'm like, "Oh no, that's just genetic." It's just genetic, don't worry about that. Which I remember that was probably one of the funniest things that happened in college. Was somebody stopped me because they're like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" Just lost in thought. I just look very stone-faced when I'm walking. ODaM is genetically angry. Basically, it's kind of weird. It's like my general disposition when I get talking and warm up socially is very warm, but then the moment that like I'm walking and I have like an objective, like I have places to go, I look very angry, which is not on purpose. It's just mostly, I don't know, I just look like that. This Nidoking is causing me problems. I'm gonna Shadow Ball and see if I can actually land a hit. I would like to see if I can actually land a hit on this boy. I might be able to get Alakazam the win if I can lower... Oh, never mind. Oh, had to sneeze. But I don't think I'm genetically angry per se. I guess it's just that my resting face looks very serious. I look very serious when I'm just like staring off into space. Okay, I'm going to try Bubble Beam and see if I match the speed. I do not. Well, that's not great. Ow. Please don't knock it out. Okay, we're good. I think this can knock out, but I'm... Oh, wow, that... And Alakazam is not doing great, so... I'm gonna try... Oh, wait, why'd I go for Swagger? Okay, that sucks. I kind of worry that this is going to be one of those battles that could stonewall me if I'm not careful. So I need to... I might need to consider my tactics here a little bit more carefully. Especially given that this Nidoking is very fast. It certainly feels like Alakazam needs to be the one to match it in battle, but... And I really need to stop throwing, I really need to stop throwing the... Jolteon at this thing. Looking at this battle, if we don't win this time, I think I know how to beat this, but I'm a little worried that it won't work the way I think it will. But let's see if Zap Cannon lands. Yes? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that could be huge. I forgot I'm burned. Miss, miss, miss. Nope, never mind, we lost. Okay. Back we go. Okay, well, it keeps using Earthquake, so I wonder if Meganium would be the best pick then. So let's do Alakazam, Kabutops, Meganium? Wait, no, not Kabutops. Alakazam, Jolteon, Meganium. So I think at Typhlosion, we just need to deal with using Alakazam. And Alakazam should only be used on Nidoking if necessary. Because the Poison-type moves that Nidoking actually uses are probably not a big problem. Okay, we haven't actually seen Aerodactyl, so this is a little awkward. We're gonna Psychic. I think Zap Cannon is a little too inconsistent for me to want to use it this way. Okay, there we go. That was big damage. Just the question is, do I have... Okay. I could... Oh, wait, no, I can't swap to anybody, because this is going to do a lot of damage no matter what I do. Oh, yikes, that's going to suck. I need to swap to Jolteon. I think Jolteon can survive this, I think, but it's really dicey. It's very dicey. Don't worry, buddy, you got this. Sky Attack is going to hurt, though. That's going to do a lot. Oh, never mind, it didn't do crap. Okay. Let's Thunderbolt and see what happens. Never mind, he's swapping. Okay. I should have went for Shadow Ball. Blech. I could have gone for Shadow Ball or Bite and gotten some damage, but I think I got greedy with that one. I should have known Nidoking would be here. Okay, swap to Meganium. We'll tank that attack. I'm very confident that this Nidoking does not actually have a Poison-type move. Which might be false confidence, but it's confidence all the same, so I need to trust it. Mainly because I don't think a Nidoking would spam Earthquake this hard, even on things that it doesn't actually work on, if it had other options. Wait, why is Meganium faster? What? How does that work? How does this work? Counter. Oh, it's not faster. It was going for counter. I see. That's very weird. That's a very bizarre tactic, but we'll see if it works out. Okay, I could Stonewall. I could actually stop Nidoking if I double team. I think either double team or... You know what? I am going to double team. I'm going to double team. Even just one dodge might be enough for me. My god, that looks actually kind of sick. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling that told me I should do it. And I trust it. I trust my gut feeling. Something told me I should use one double team. And that was enough for me. That was enough for me to trust it, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take that bait. I will listen to the universe as it speaks. Graciously, does it work? Okay. Luck is my lady, and my lady seems to be having a good day today. So I'm just going to trust that she will not screw me over in the next 10 minutes. As luck is wont to be, it can swing at any moment. Oh. How the hell did that happen? How on earth did Meganium actually win this? It doesn't make any sense. That feels like logically that shouldn't have been possible. Like it feels like that many earthquakes missing feels like an anomaly. Okay, that is fair. I think Meganium was really kind of like riding the line there. That was pretty much just as much as possible. We are going to test the limits of what is possible. My goodness. The number of dodges, that is... I think 3 dodges in a row is probably one of the most insane things I've seen in a while. And it came from Meganium, a Pokemon not notably... It's not known for its speed, so this is just weird. All right, well, we take our W's as they approach.
Down to the last Pokémon.
Alrighty. Now we just spam Thunderbolt and pray.
Remaining Pokémon is
Hope for some crits, maybe. I'm gonna drink some water. Ooh.
what's next?
I did finally measure how much because I use a large stein for my water. It's what I've been using for water for a very long time now. I finally measured today how much water is in these things. If like you fill one to the generally to I guess high as you would. It's 3 cups of water. So I determined I drink about 8 to 9 cups of water every single day. I usually fill this thing up a few times. It's usually 8 cups of water, so I am right at the upper limit, the upper edge of hydration, which is kind of impressive and kind of weird. But I drink a lot of water, not withholding tea, coffee, and the occasional fruit juice or soda. So I do drink a lot of fluids. Which is probably why my kidneys are so clean and my body's digestion is so healthy. All right, let's see. What's this guy got? Huh. Okay. Save. Create suspend. Okay, well, at the very minimum... Okay, are there any correlations here? The most I have is that I could probably reasonably use something like Kabutops pretty easily. Hi. Hey, Sunrose, how's it going today? We did beat the Kanto gym leaders. We did beat them. So we're on the Master Ball we're on the Master Ball Challenge Cup. We are nearing the victory we have long since awaited for. So we must take it. Ooh, play more Scarlet and Violet, I see. Very good. This is excellent. This is excellent. Oh, sorry, getting over from work late. Hey, no worries. Was it like a good getting back from work late? Like, as in the well, I guess that's the trouble. I don't really know often if getting home from work late is a good or bad thing. Because sometimes we work late and don't you apologize, blame work. Blame the traffic that was in between. Let's see. I think I want to do Alakazam, Kabutops, Jolteon. I think? No, I want to do Alakazam, Kabutops, Arcanine. There we go. You're dropping off someone because we carpool and they gave us the wrong address. Ah, I see. That happen. I think that happens sometimes, but it is a little sad. Because you end up driving in the wrong direction. I understand that. The one day I'm actually in office. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm grateful that the job I have been building myself is very much a work at home sort of situation, but feint attack. Oh, it knows feint attack? Oh. Ow. Okay, I might want to swap that. I want to keep Alakazam safe, so we want to swap. Yeah, swap to Kabutops and use Ancient Power. That should work. But I remember when I first was like the job I had out of college, I'm happy that I was able to drive myself and I didn't have to worry, but it's still like, ugh. The commute is, I think the commute was probably the part that was both the best and worst, because when you're leaving, it's great. When you're heading in, it's like, ugh. Kind of just sit there thinking about life. The contemplations are real when you're heading into a very quiet office. The office place I worked at was very quiet. It was very strange for me. It was not a fantastic first office experience, I must confess. Better protect. I will do protect. I don't think it'll help me much, but Let's see. I can't really save Kabutops here, but we're going to have to just do something. This battle's definitely gonna be a tougher one. I can already see it. I think Arcanine might be able to finish this up with Fire Blast, maybe? I think Arcanine can... As long as the Fire Blast hits, I think this will knock him out. But I'm grateful that my work experiences working for myself have been very positive, but I do think I should probably look into doing more like collaborative works. I think that would be nice. When I can. Alright, that was a knockout. That's good. Lucked out with Challenge Cup Master Ball, the Bright Powder Slowking. Ooh, that's some good stuff. That's great stuff. The Pokemon I've had are god tier. This is probably one of the best teams you can get. Alrighty, so Arcanine needs to deal with this, so we'll Fire Blast and hope for the best. Yeah, I know that the Meganium we have has a King's Rock, which is just absolutely busted. Because the flinch rate was pretty high. We haven't seen many flinches, but we got enough where it mattered. It's one of those things where it wasn't a ton, but where it's mattered, it's mattered. Okay, this is going to be a little awkward, I have a feeling. So I'm going to use Dig instead. So if I use Dig, I can dodge the next attack while also doing physical damage to circumvent the special defense of Umbreon. But since it's burned, this means that we can actually take advantage of this by wasting out a turn and getting some extra damage. I was paying quite good attention. Did I just really say that, paying attention? I haven't said that in a while. That's funny. I haven't. It's been a while since I've said that turn of phrase, or heard it. One of those turns of phrase that I recall. I recall it. We're gonna actually, if I just use Dig again, then I could probably just lame him out by avoiding the burn, by using the burn damage. Even if I miss, it's still gonna get knocked out, so this is fine. Because if I hit, then I don't lose any more accuracy, but if I don't hit, then I still get a knockout. Or he's gonna swap, I see. What's the last Pokemon then? Okay, that might be problematic. That might be problematic to deal with because I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna Fire Blast though. I would Fire Blast. Arcanine, delete this boy. That is a... Oh my god. Wait, does that mean all I have to do is just use Protect and I could just lame Umbreon out? Wow, doesn't that feel awful? Just the biggest middle finger to the second to the last opponent. Oh, you got burned? Oh, well, shame. I have Protect. Perish. Feels kind of like throwing up the shield just as you watch somebody just whiff. This feels like such a specific situation for this to work. Ah, yes, a burn. Yeah, special split killed Executive special defense. I found out about that today. I saw a YouTube short that mentioned that. And it was like, oh yeah, his special split is awful. And I was like, oh, so that's why Executive special defense is awful. What? It's like, wow, he really did get the short end of the stick there. Holy crap. He absolutely got deleted for having that special split. What a tragedy. The final battle. This old man and his mustache. Oh, that's bad. That's an insane team. We're gonna create the point though. I have the power of time and anime on my side. Okay. Well, the common weakness most out of these is, yo, the Ursaring. That Ursaring, look at that boy. The goated. Well, the common weakness would be my boy. Look at him. Oh. Look at him. Look at it! Let's see. I guess the trouble is that I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a good start if I lead with Jolteon. But I also have a 1 in 3 chance of leading well if I lead with Poliwrath. Technically half a chance because Omastar. So let's bring Poliwrath, Alakazam, and Jolteon, I think. This should do it.
This is it, the final battle. Which trainer will claim the champion's throne?
This music's really good, though. It's time to fight. For the first time, for the last time. We must win. Oh? A swap this early? But what's the swap to is the question. Venusaur then? It was Venusaur. Okay, that's a little problematic. Okay, we have to swap to Alakazam, which kind of sucks, but if he goes for a grass type move, then it shouldn't do as much damage because it'll be special. So special defense should carry us here. And then we can go for critical psychic and just nuke the boy. Petal Dance is a problem though, because that does a lot of damage. Ooh, yeah, that's 90 damage. That's not fantastic for me. But if we psychic. Psychic. Delete this man. Okay. That was some extreme damage. But Petal Dance is gonna do a lot, so Alakazam's probably gonna be either hard benched or knocked out by the end of this this spat. So what we could do is, depending on what the next Pokemon he brings out is, we could either Psychic or Hyper Beam as a final shot. Hyper Beam might be the best pick because it does a lot of damage, but it'll depend. Actually, if it's Ursaring, if he brings back out Ursaring, then we might want to just Psychic it and hope for the best. Jinx. Actually, we could swagger into Hyper Beam. Because if it hits itself, then we get some extra damage. Hyper Beam might be enough. Hyper Beam might actually mess this boy up. Zap Cannon would be funny, though. You know what? I'm gonna trust it. You know what? You right. For the meme, shoot this man. Crap. Hit yourself again. This is fine. You know what? The meme was worth it though. The meme was worth it. All right. Jolteon. But if it hit though, that would have just been the best thing ever. Okay, we need to go for Bite. Bite, Shadow Ball to Thunderbolt. Let's recover this one. Fun fact, Teddy, I also can learn Zap Cannon. I do know that because this game has it. It's very funny. All right, we're going to... I actually think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt. I'm gonna get some licks in and then swap to Poliwrath. I trusted that well then. Oh my goodness. Ursaring got deleted. My poor boy. Thunderbolt this man. We must finish the job. Jolteon, my boy, get him. Yes. Yeah. My goodness. How could... Wait, alright, I just realized something. The Ultra Ball tournament gave me so much trouble. Why is it that this one I was able to just slap house? Not just clean house, I slapped it. I was able to send these dudes to the Shadow Realm. What the heck happened? Okay, we're going to Shadow Ball. That did a lot of damage. I just realized there is only one thing that's going to be a problem. And that's that we have a fighting type Pokemon as our last Pokemon. Uh-oh. Crap baskets. Okay, this might be... Okay, we are not out of the woods yet, though. Poliwrath has... Okay, wait, no. Submission is neutral because of Ice type. So it'll be neutral, but I might live one. If I'm faster, I just win. I am not faster. Come on, Poliwrath. That's a... Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Okay, what did I learn from that is that Poliwrath was not the choice. ODaM. Yes. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I think I know what I can do differently. Guess what? What?
This is it. The final battle. Which trainer
What happened?
will claim the champion throne?
I must win this battle. I turned the hold music opus #1 into Game Boy style music. Ooh. Well, that's pretty cool. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna swagger and then we're going to psychic.
Look at that swagger.
Behold my swagger.
Confusion made it tougher.
Uh-oh.
Healed itself with a bitter berry.
Wait, hang on, wait a minute.
Oh, what's this? What impressive impact!
Oh my goodness.
It went down as soon as the battle started.
You know what? I'm gonna take that L and go back. You know what? Good knowledge. Good knowledge. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back. I was gonna say it probably runs thrash plus bitter. You know what? That makes a lot more sense in hindsight. That makes a lot of sense in hindsight. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. Let's try that one more time, shall we? I'm going to Ancient Power. I wonder if this will work.
Here's the first move. That did little damage.
Why do you have Thunder Punch?
There's the shot. Bullseye.
This thing has answers. Holy crap.
They're both hanging tough.
Okay. What do I do? Okay, we're gonna Bubble Beam again.
Prepare for battle.
I think Bubble Beam might be helpful. Kind of alternate between...
A light attack.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take one more L. I'm gonna go back. I think the team I had was fine. I think I just need to not be a dingus. Or... Nah, I'm gonna trust the process. Use the team I had last time.
This is it. The final battle. Which trainer will
You know what? I think this is it.
throne?
Ollie is good force to answer it to switch. Yeah. I think because I know it's going to swap. I think it, like unless it's really desperate, I'm gonna go for Mega Kick instead.
They prepare for battle.
Yeah, because that's a swap. That's a swap.
Pokémon. That Pokémon.
We go for the Mega Kick instead.
Oh, it's Venusaur.
At least Mega Kick gives us the chance to...
Here's the
Yeah, Mega Kick gives us a chance to do some solid damage.
right off.
Which means that when we swap to Alakazam and go for the Psychic,
Tab on the battle.
we have the chance to go for a one-shot. So this is good.
Oh, it's Alakazam.
Yeah, that pedal dance is gonna do damn better animation than Scarlet Violet.
That's it.
I must confess, I think the reason the animations look like the reason they do so much in these games for the animations is because I think it's because they knew they could do they had a different system for it and they could do more with it because they had less moves to worry about and more about, okay, we need these animations to work with each Pokemon that can use them, because there were more shared moves in these generations. Because there was a lot more Pokemon that had shared options, from what I see. Okay, it's probably gonna go for Strength, so we can swap to Poliwrath. Also, it's all you really see since it's a battle sim. Yeah, exactly. So I think that they can allocate their work accordingly. I mean, even in games such as Coliseum or Pokemon XD, those games are very battle-centric and can put the time and effort into those animations still, because of the way that the game is built. And I think that really lends itself to getting that sort of thing. So,
There it goes.
oh god.
That missed.
How do what's the hit rate on submission? Because that seems to miss a lot.
It's a hit.
That misses an awful lot for what it does.
The White Hawk
Hope we get a Stadium 3 this year. I mentioned it earlier that I think that 80%. Okay, I see.
attack.
I think that if they do a Stadium this year, I think that doing something like Battle Revolution, where having connectivity to the current gen would be very cool. Not to take the Pokemon, but to copy them. Because that's what Battle Revolution does, is it doesn't even take the Pokemon, it copies them off. And it just takes that information and applies it in a way. 80 power, 80 accuracy, which is so dumb for recoil move. Yeah. It's very weird. It's very weird thinking about it. Yeah, it is. That is kind of strange. Alrighty. I have to hope that Psychic can kill here. I'm pretty sure it can, but we'll see. Boom. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. I think Jolteon can handle the end of this, but we have to just hope. Yeah, I feel like with recoil moves, if they're not if they're not high damage or they are, you know, guaranteed hits, it doesn't really make sense for me to use recoil moves. Even stuff like Double Edge to me just doesn't make sense because I don't really understand the point. Which is definitely a personal thing. I don't know if that's... So I always run an Earth Ring in Gen 2. No, I do understand it. Especially with the counter, swagger strategy of having the Bitter Berry. That is really good. Oh, Almost Star is the last one. Oh, I'm gonna cook. Even with Ancient Power, this guy is not gonna be able to keep up with my damage. Oh. ODaM, how do you feel about platformers? Like, just the genre in general? I mean, I like them a lot. I grew up with a lot of them. I know that some of my favorite, like, games in childhood, I know some of them were hybrids. Because one of the ones I liked a lot was Crash Tag Team Racing. And the story mode had a bunch of platforming you had to do to find races. And then you'd go race around tracks. And that was kind of cool. He got cut off by the thing. I'm tempted to redeem a game for a platformer. Which one? I am curious now. Because, I mean, we played like every Sonic game, so I guess those are all platformers. And we did... It's been a while, though. Umihara Kawase Shun. Oh, yeah, we talked about this once. We talked about this one once. I think it was... Also, GG. I think the only reason I wasn't sure yet was because I was trying to figure out how I was going to get it. Because I know it's on Steam, but we have to get it. There is one more battle left. Before I can claim victory and dominion over this game. And claim my true victory over the stadium games. I have but one more battle. Hey, Silver, you absolute freaking dork. Is that it for the stadium? Yes. The reason I know that is because the rival fight's available. So, the round 2, the actual final fight of the entire stadium duology until we get to Battle Revolution, but let's not talk about that. It is time for the final fight. What's up, Silver? Do you think you make it? Sorry, let's settle this now. Rival's hard in round 2. Oh, yeah. But now... Ah! Oh. It is time. I know precisely what to lead with. Final fight, like with Mayor Hagar? Yes. I am going to... Let's see. Probably want to go for... Paralysis Berry? I want to set up Safeguard. Wish Oak was the secret final boss. I'm kind of okay with it being the rival, but... Oak would be funny. Let's see, we need Wobbuffet. We need... Last time we had Aerodactyl. We're going to bring Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl was surprisingly a absolute goat last time, so we need to bring him. Let's see. We want Fearow in case we need Toxic. Bring Fearow. It also gives us a swap out. We have one of two swap outs for in case of an earthquake incoming. Let's see. I know it's Lugia. We could probably bring Jolteon depending on the moveset. Zap Cannon. Bleh. No. Let's bring Magneton? Yeah, Magneton will do. That's good. Bring for burns in case something happens. I bring Ice Berry on arrow just in case because Sacred Fire. Okay. I can trust that. I can see the wisdom in that. Ice Berry. Ice Berry. Okay. Ice Berry. Bullet. Bring Firo. Go with Bitter Berry. Brain. Magneton can have the... Give the regular berry. We'll bring our favorite girl just in case we need it. Just in case the Ancient Power doesn't Oko. Ancient Power, I do know Ancient Power Oko's on Ho-Oh, but not quite Lugia every time. And... I think Umbreon would probably be the next best option for dealing with Lugia's fat. Yeah, kinda. We'll bring Umbreon in case of Mewtwo. This should work. This should work. Now. Settle things once and for all. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna create a suspend point here just in case we need it. Theoretically we shouldn't, but we'll see. Whoops. B, A, and then... Doesn't really matter after that. We have a team of 6. Yeah, those are some beefy defense stats. However... It's time to delete this boy. Well, let's see if your legendary spam can handle my technique. Okay, Lugia sets up Safeguard first turn, so we'll set up Safeguard as well. Quit showing off.
It shrouded itself with Safeguard.
Oh, yeah?
It shrouded itself with Safeguard.
Alright, now I have to guess. Is it going to Psychic or is it going to Aeroblast? I'm going to counter. Check this out. My hard counter.
What'll it do? A powerful blow.
Die. Die. Oh, it dies like 4 times. Absolutely, it actually dies twice because it did 400 damage. So it did I did 800 damage to its face. Now the question is, do I go for Destiny Bond play or do I... It might Earthquake. I'm gonna go counter. I think it's gonna Earthquake. Sacred Fire, never mind. Oh god. That's death. Blech. Okay, that's fair. No, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Okay, we're gonna go straight into Aerodactyl. I think Aerodactyl is like immediate pick. Aerodactyl is immediate pick. We go for Ancient Power. And we just go for it. We just absolutely try to body this boy. He's swapping. That's fine. This is A-okay. I'm gonna call the Omni Boost. He might have Thunder, though, so I might need to swap out anyway. If we don't get an Omni Boost, there's no sense in staying in. Okay, good. Okay, let's swap to Umbreon. Wish they gave Rival a full team of 6. I am happy they didn't, because, oh my god, having 3 legendaries would be pain. Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, and Lugia with like, DVs is already pain enough. I don't need more of that. Thankfully, that won't do much. Safeguard went down, though, so that's a little bit worrying. This is fine. Is he gonna go for Safeguard, or can I Thunder Wave him? Might have Submission. I'm gonna Thunder Wave him, then. Submission. Yeah, he has Submission. This is okay. This is fine. The reason this is fine is because my brain is big. I have a big brain. Okay, we're going to do our best here. We're just going to Thunder. I'm going to go for damage. Because I know who I'm swapping into next. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I know who I'm going into next, and I know that I'll be faster, so it'll be fine. Don't worry, Magneton, you did fantastic. Good job. Amazing job, my good man. You got us the exact in we needed. Yeah, because I actually no, I can go into... There's no will to battle. What? Oh, I see. Need to press the down button. Oops. Alright, now we can go into Umbreon, and... It has submission, sure, but we can feint attack. And I'm pretty sure this will be a knockout. It was not. That's perturbing. I forgot it has recover. Oh wait, no, that's good, because it goes for submission. I have a plan. I can go... It'll go for submission. I think I know what I can do with this. I implore you, go for the submission, I dare you. Oh, we have a Thunderbolt. What the... Weird choice. But, thankfully, the right move for me. Okay. Give me your health points. Damn it, read you. Kinda did, but... This is fine. Our best girl is going to do some, absolute shaboingery. I wish for your life points. Give them to me. Okay. My girl did exactly what we needed. This is fine. A bit of a... I feel like that was a bit of a waste to go into this like this, but... Okay. I'm gonna go Fearow. I think I can knock it out with, you know what? Hyper Beam. Fearow, delete this man. Send him to God. Yeah! Look at that. We needed the setup from Misdreavus, it's fine. It's okay. Can I just say, this is actually going a lot better than I thought it would, so this is good. Recharge. That is fine. Sacred Fire is good, but it's not gonna be that scary for me. It's fine. This is fine. I put my faith in that. I put all my faith in that. All of my faith in a single hope. Ugh, I was hoping for Toxic, but we'll be fine. Okay. Umbreon will go next. Aerodactyl is going to be the last one that goes in. Which means I have to do double duty setting up for Aerodactyl. Which I have the perfect option. Alright, Umbreon, you got this, buddy. Just survive. Just survive, pal. You got this. I'm gonna drink some water. It's time to be a nuisance. Okay. The main thing I recognize is that thunder is going to be a problem if its accuracy is at regular. So I'm gonna not let that happen. Okay, we got this. We got this. Earthquake. Ew. That's kind of what I was scared of, but we're fine. We are so good. We are so good. Okay. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep on this path. It is funny that Ho has the same animation for Earthquake as Fearow does. It's very strange to me, but it is fascinating to look at. Okay. Aerodactyl. Alright, buddy, it's all you. You just have to... just straight up, I'm just gonna go for all of my ancient powers and hope for the best. That is all I can do at this point.
Are made.
All I can do is put my hope that Aerodactyl will win.
No, that didn't connect. Vicious attack. It's super
Ooh, we only need one more hit then.
battle is unfolding.
Oh, he's faster! The speed tie! Get him!
Ancient power.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, we did it. I have been freed. I have finally been freed. Oh my god, we finally beat Pokemon Stadium 2. Go ahead and brag about it. I will, idiot! Get out of my face. I am taking this win. My W, it's mine. Oh. Okay. We finally did it. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about the fact that it's finally done. We finally beat both Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 rentals only. All of it. Every single part. We finally actually finished it. Ah. Could I have done things better? Thinking about it strategically, absolutely. But would it have been funnier? No. Honestly though, these games are absolutely amazing though. And it does make me hope that one day we get a third game. Just a new Pokemon Stadium. You know what? If they did it like Pokemon Snap, where they just called it New Pokemon Stadium or something, and they just said, here you go, here's another one. That Cannon Gamble was still funny. It was still very funny. But these games absolutely show the power of spin-offs that Pokemon has. Like, these are the kind of games that these games are what I think about when I think of what makes Pokemon so fun, is that there are so many different ways to explore the fun of Pokemon. It's why stuff like Pokemon Troze, Pokemon Picross, Pokemon like Snap, what Pokemon, like all the different spin-offs work because it's just universally fun. Oh, okay. So, I guess to do some housekeeping while we're here, Mystery Dungeon's still my favorite. Mystery Dungeon's fantastic. Oh, Mystery Dungeon's so good. But the spin-offs work so well because the core of Pokemon is so good. And that's why I think Pokemon, no matter what forms it takes, whatever it does, it will always have a home somewhere. And that home will always be in the minds of many. In the hearts. So, housekeeping. Tomorrow, we are playing Scooby-Doo again, because I figured I'd just finish the game, because I don't like leaving things half-finished. So we're playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights tomorrow. Friday, which we're doing an extra stream this week, Friday, I will be playing Scooby finally. And Friday, we'll be starting Persona 3 Reload, which will become our new Thursday game. But Friday, we're going to be doing the first 5 hours of the game. And I said 5. I added an extra hour to the stream, so it will be 5 hours of stream on Friday. So this is excellent. Sunday, since we hit the coveted 300 number of followers, we're at actually at 301 now. Because we hit this number, instead of doing... I'm off Friday, so I'll be there. Ooh, this is excellent. So instead of... we were going to do Mario Kart on Sunday. However, because we hit 300, I wish to start Sonic 06. So we shall. Oh, excuse me. So we will begin Sunday, and Wednesday. Yes. And then it'll move to Wednesdays because it'll become the series. So I will finally be forced to push my philosophy of every game as someone's favorite to its natural limitation. As I think Sonic 06 will absolutely test my ability to retain my positive nature. As I've been told. I don't know. I think it might be pretty good. I mean, I had fun with Sonic and the Black Knight, so I don't know. Probably gonna have a lot of fun, actually. But, besides that, tomorrow, for those who didn't get to hear about it, tomorrow on Spotify and other streaming services, I remember Sonic 06. I never got to play it, so I'm very curious. I have it for the PS3. I'm very curious. But tomorrow, I don't know when in the day it happens, but I'll make sure I post about it on Twitter, that tomorrow the soundtrack for Red Genie will actually be coming out on streaming services. So if anybody wants to listen to the music, it'll be on Spotify, and there will be... I'll probably have to put up links and stuff at some point. And on Friday, there's like an event on Bandcamp, and I'll talk about it on Friday, but it's a lot of good stuff. So yeah. We have been sitting here for this entire time. Are they going through the entire Pokedex? It just occurred to me that I've been looking at this. I'm like, geez, this is a long set of credits for the Pokemon. How many are there? I think this is when it was 252, wasn't it? So it would have been 252 different Pokemon. My God. I just kind of looked for him. I'm like, wait a minute. I've been talking for a while. Is this still not done? My goodness. I've been waiting for the credits to start. This has just all been the Pokemon. They're just spinning them. They've been sent to the spin dimension. Man, I miss when Unknown was a summonable Pokemon in Smash Brothers. Like the giant wave of Unknown that comes flying through. I miss that. It was very cool. Oh, there's the Onion. And Baby. I do really like Celebi a lot. I just think like that one battle really made me salty. Oh boy. The best Onion. My goodness. Only Pokemon should be credited. It does strike me though how wild it is to think about how different teams are. Because now the teams that make up, you know, we have hundreds of people making games now. And it's amazing to think about how small the teams used to be and how quaint the design process was for a while. And now it's gotten so big. It's, you know, it's a massive industry now, and it's just wild to think about how different it is. And it's just 20, you know, it was like, if we consider the modern video game scene as it is, which I would say is post the Famicom coming to America, it's only been 40 years, and it's changed so rapidly that it's almost unrecognizable from what it used to be. So it's really cool to see the evolution. It's just wild to look at and think about. It's very cool. I will say I'm happy that we got to do this. Like, was it a long time to play these two games? Yes. Does rentals only make it way harder? Also, yes. But honestly, I just had the thought, I don't think I would feel as accomplished having put together a team that was way stronger than anything in this game and just smushed the game's challenges, you know? Like, the fact that I had to make it work makes me proud. I don't know, just makes me happy that we did this. Man. It's wild to consider. It's wild to consider that, if I remember correctly, it took us in total half a year to finish these games, though. Because, you know, it's once a week streams, of course, but because Stadium 1 took 13 streams, and this game took 14. So since we do them one a week, it really was, you know, it's like, okay, that's 14 weeks plus 13 weeks. That's 27 weeks. That's half a year. It is interesting how different your strategies have to be to play through all this. I do wonder how different the challenges will be playing other games now. I wonder if other Pokemon games will hit the same as having to do it this way. I do think rentals make you think more critically about what moves you're given and what abilities your Pokemon have. I think in turn, it also helps that this made me think more about the individual components of a team when I'm playing an RPG. Because other RPGs have been affected by me playing this stuff, so... It certainly has been an interesting time to grapple these sorts of things. So I'm hoping that I hope I get to put this into practice soon. I'm wondering if Persona 3 Reload will get to see if this made a difference in my ability to play games. Especially, you know, turn-based role-playing games. But I think we'll see. We'll probably see soon enough. I will say, also, take a look at the pictures again. I don't know. Makes me happy. Whew. Will we? I think so. I think we'll see. I think above all else, I think I'll at least be a little bit better. Oh, blue and red battling. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I remember that picture. That's a nice one. Eevee and Pikachu throwing hands. That's nice. Oh boy. Okay. So, what will you play next week? Let's see. Next week, if everything is pear-shaped, which it will be, next week, considering Wednesday will be Sonic 06 and Thursday will be Persona 3 Reload, I think that's what we're going to move into for the weeks. Pokemon Present. Oh yeah, what's the prize Pokemon for beating all of this? You got the Gligar that can Earthquake. Remaster Stadium one day, hopefully. One day. Can I just say, getting a Gligar that can Earthquake is probably one of the weirdest prizes I've ever seen. Please take good care of it. Go to Professor Oak's lab and receive your Pokemon. Gligar is beast. He's fantastic. He's absolutely goated. Question. Is the menu any different? Yo! It can't get Earthquake till Gen 4, so it's pretty good. Well, we got the cool screen, so, I mean, I'm just proud. The box art screen. Alright, I just want to look. So yeah, we have finished everything. Okay. Okay. Never seen this screen before, so pretty. This is fantastic. Alright. Well. I should see if anyone's streaming right now. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh god. That popped up a lot. Oh. Well, I know where we're going. Body's just doing an art. Well, we're going right there. I saw it directly. I must go straight away. Alright, so. Okay, so thank you so much for staying with me through overtime, and thank you so much to everybody who got to come by and stay to the end. This was a absolutely fantastic journey, and I'm happy we got to see it to its end. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. Now let's go raid Cloudy, shall we? I could be here for the end. We got to have it! The victory! Thanks for the show. Well, thank you all for being here. I'll see y'all soon.